They made this easy.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
There we go. That happened.
Is that happening?
That's right. Shit, ain't never gonna catch you. He's not catching it. Let's go.
It's definitely something happening though. That's it. It's respecting your line too, Donnie.
Yeah, you trying to piss off that big motherfucker.
Nah, he had me draw a line, and it's holding itself on it.
There you go.
So at the end of this, we should get a pop. Not a soda pop, but a pop up.
I had you draw that line, what, 4 days ago?
You see it?
There, man.
Hold on. Let me get to the shit.
Oh, here we go. He's like, let me stop with let me put this flower in the background real quick. Let me crack this on.
This you right here. And look what it's doing on it right now. Head and shoulder, inverse. It's about to pop. And it's inside of a fucking symmetrical triangle, which is like a 60-40. And I think it's gonna be on the positive side since we checked the bottom side twice. No, go get a cereal bar.
The whales are getting ready to start shorting USDT. They were moving pretty heavy on shorts for USDT. So I want to affect everything else. We'll have to watch and see what it does.
I know what it's gonna do.
If they untag USDT, you're going to see a huge shakeup in the market. I mean, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be real fucking ugly. That means the DXY is going to crumble too. So where they go with it, I don't know. So what? You get short, getting ready to come in. If you look at the DXY chart and look what it's doing right now, they're setting it up, bro. Take your red line and move it up. Move that red line up across. Don't do the higher high. Do the next higher high. Pull that red line. Get rid of that red line. Just get rid of that one. All right. See the third high come down one. Come down.
Another one?
Come down that next high. The next high right there. That high right there. Go to that high and then pull it across. Let's see what they do from that. See if they don't go up and hit that and then short the fuck out of it.
That's what we're looking for?
I think so.
Alright.
Put a 200 on there. A 200 EMA.
You want an EMA though?
Yeah, let's do a 200 EMA.
How you want to set up?
200 close. Just change your link to 200.
Yeah, I was going to ask y'all that yesterday when y'all run your EMAs, you run on close, OHLC4. You just answered it. I need to be switching shit up lately, trying to see how much it plays a difference.
Better than daily chart.
No, that's not breakfast. Go eat some cereal. Go eat cereal. I know better than that. No, that's oatmeal. That's not no cereal. Go help them get some cereal.
I heard.
Help them get some cereal.
They're learning.
She on her way. Here she come. And this on the 1 hour right here, huh?
Yeah, better than
That's it.
Yep. That's what I want to see. That's where you're coming back to.
You think coming back there to that? That's a DX, huh?
I think so. I think they're going to struggle the shit out of it. Everybody's already got it called out for the USDT, so they're going to do it to DXY too.
I'll tell you what, you check the total market caps. Look at that USDC climbing on USDT's ass. It ain't playing no more.
Go look at the USDC.D.
Yeah, you know what? Who said that the other day? Somebody asked if we ever look at that. I was like, I never even fucking thought to look at that. Check that out in a second. I gotta bring the dog back in. I'm actually happy to say that I'm gonna love to look at that. Because the only thing I've been following majorly is the tracking the percentage movements or increase of total market cap compared to USDT plus and negative. And that's been interesting, so I'd love to see the downward side of it.
See how USDC is not acting ugly, but USDT is.
Go get cereal, baby. You ain't get no chips, nothing. You ain't get no chips, you ain't get no candy, you ain't get no snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better go get cereal. That's the only thing you're gonna get. I'm warning you.
Yeah.
And get some pancake.
Yeah, you better get cereal.
I don't want cereal. I want pancake, sausage, bacon.
She got chips in her
Yeah,
hand.
right, you know, cereal, you're gonna need water.
She got motherfucking chips in her hand. She ain't getting none of the suds.
That's what they do.
She won't be getting that.
Yeah. See, that's right there. That's why I love kids. She said, "Go get some, go get some breakfast, honey." Come back with a bag of chips.
Yeah, like no, that's not it.
I envy the kids, man. That's awesome. Not a care in the world.
Not a damn to be given. That's what that is. Not a damn to be given. I know my rights. Hey, girl, I'm not getting no chip. Uncle Donnie no can't help you get no damn chips.
She gonna try.
It's not gonna work.
But that.
I've got Doritos and Cheetos. I got Cool Ranch and regular Doritos.
Yeah, that's what she got in her hand too. She got the Cool Ranch right now. I think she about to get out of here with those ones. No, she's not. Try again.
I've even got Zebra Day.
Try again, little baby.
Don't worry, Chucky. What he meant was
Not that
he
bad.
got cereal. He meant cereal.
I got cereal, I got Cinnamon Toast.
No chips. No. You cannot have chips this time of morning. Did you brush your teeth yet? You brush your teeth right now. If you lying, I'm throwing the chips in the garbage. We'll go brush your teeth first, and we'll talk later.
I was about to say, you know, them teeth ain't good.
I want you to go brush your teeth. Let's see if you know how to do something I want you to do. I want you to go brush your teeth. I don't want you to have no chips neither, man. You gotta go brush your teeth. You need to, or you're gonna have a yucky mouth. And I ain't talking about the rapper. I'm not.
Hey, all you gotta let her know is if she wants to eat chips the rest of her life when she's a grown up and a real big girl, if she don't take care of her teeth, she ain't gonna have no teeth to chew them chips with.
She don't care about that. She wait on the second period. What she gonna tell me, brother?
Oh damn, I didn't even think of that. Chill. Don't even bring that up then.
Look at Doge. Look at Doge doing what's not right. I know my rights.
It's my right. My body, my choice.
What's the definition of a woman?
How I feel that day. Not a chromosome pairing.
Can a man bear baby?
Yep.
What's the definition of a woman?
There is none. What's the point? I knew you would like that one. I at least gotta make a little bit before lunchtime comes, because after that, it's usually just nut kicking. So. I might gain like 15 pounds today. Not the big kind. It's too thin. Fight security, Craig. Well, thank you, Tiana. I feel loved. I feel loved. I don't know if that's NFT or not, but yeah.
First power plant's in play. Let go.
So you know that.
Too easy. Both refineries are built. Power plant's in play. I already got too many damn batteries.
Oh my god.
So now I can get rid of these mills.
Mr. Cinco said you want to be numero uno.
We need to work her house anymore. Y'all out of here. Bye, bitch. Bye, bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah. That's the attitude for today.
I thought y'all was saying bye bit. Oh shit.
Oh shit, bye, bitch. 100x.
Bet you won't put a barge in and sell one of them.
What, flour?
Yeah.
That's 8.5 million. Bet I'll put the barge in. As soon as I drop my power plant.
Hey, hold on. Come on. Wake up.
Montebello, a tutti trutti.
This bitch is doing some actually popping batteries. I better start making some gas, huh?
About that time. About that time.
I can make some petroleum. I'm making some petroleum.
Second refinery. Dropping worker bees. Shit ain't nothing to me.
Second power plant going in.
I could never hate. I could never tell him pump his brakes. Bust their ass down.
Fusion. I know that's Mar. Mar. She woke up on the same thing.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize it's cold outside.
Got 100 bent in my right hand right now, man. It's gonna be a diagram. Escalator, you know, my bourbon. Brand new house, you know, my suburban. You don't care about what? Huh? Y'all eat that cereal?
No.
Well, get back in there then. Don't come back. What are you?
Market's having a little sell off here. Banks, major indices, gold, silver, everything's just going back now. So look for a pullback somewhere.
I guess this quarter went crazy for everybody, huh? You muted. What's going on?
You said what happened?
My Discord went crazy and shut down.
Just now?
Yeah,
It probably booted everybody too. Look, it's only 5 of us in here.
yeah. Both power plants are running. Both refineries are running.
Oh, it's over with. They can't catch you. Was that the desert? You doing that in the desert like that?
Yeah.
That boy cold. I'm building my ponds and shit already.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ponds.
Yeah, it was freezing this morning. I was so happy. Huh? No, it's a hot girl summer. I ain't think you need no cover. But I heard now. Just staying out the way. Okay. You don't really want no smoke. And you know that. This is cute, man. Not Kodak. So watch what you think, yo.
They won't let me put.
Say they starting that shit.
Well, let me put gas on the customized list.
Wish they'd have did that for me and never let me sell mine. You're sweating bullets.
Yeah, no shit.
They quick to cheat, man. Start the game, 2 seconds in, gas selling. And they know they ain't no good. Yeah, I go with all this yelling and stuff, man. Julie, huh?
Look, Shorty never ate no cereal the whole time she was in there. Then you're making a different dress out your shirt. And she never put no cereal. Like,
selling gas already.
I know what she up to today. She on that bullshit, that bullshit. Alright, I'm making gas. I'm just about there. No longer worried. If they let me get this off, man, they gonna be in trouble. This motherfucker Enoch got 500,000 stars already. Definitely cheating.
I'm sitting over here with 200,000.
200,000?
No, I got 2,000 now.
I'm about to say, you done figure something out, shit. Yeah, you got more than me. You got 850. I only got 740 on mine.
I'm on 150,000.
He need 150 million. Fuck with this motherfucker. Enoch fucking cheating. He got all his NFTs working right now. Like, he got the
See, the forest, you know how the forest is when you got to clear trees, all the money you spend clear trees on the forest.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's so much slower, man. I'm just trying to get stuff in position. I've got the purple fires down, the water pumps down, fuel tanks down, the sawmills down, paved roads down. Just started my first power plant.
Just like that.
Yeah.
It's running. You got it running already.
No, the power plant's not running. It's just now getting built.
Okay.
But I've got batteries for it. I've got, everything going in the right direction. I just got to get set up with the air pumps and everything. I'm just trying to get a bunch of money built up. I want to get if I could get both power plants in play so that they can produce the batteries with the oil pumps. I just got to get everything in play. It's a lot different in the forest than it is in the desert.
The desert make it seem like it's just too easy.
Yeah, once you figure out how to get the trees rolling on the desert, you're golden.
What's wrong, baby?
Enoch must be the only motherfucker
You need to teach her that old cheer, man.
Which one? Which one is it?
You remember the cheerleaders in high school were doing that? What?
Oh no, I couldn't take that all day. I couldn't take that.
Just send their ass over to Uncle Don's. I get it wrong, breathe.
Yeah, man, cause they already they worse than me. They do repetitive stuff already, so they'll find the word and keep doing the same word over and over and over. Oh my god.
That'll turn on the clean edit of Missy Elliott.
Oh man. That's what they need though. See, the music nowadays ain't right.
Don't come back.
Don't come back. What's this Oakwood? Down to Oakwood.
sweat. I want it everywhere. Go to the house. I even want it. I get the most sweat.
Hey Google, what's today's weather? Hey Google, what's today's weather?
Today in Warren, it'll be sunny with a forecasted high of 79 and a low of 54. Right now it's 67 degrees and mostly sunny. Tomorrow in Warren, it'll be partly cloudy with a high of 85 and a low of 59.
Excuse you. Can I have that? Yeah. No. No, it's fine. What?
Look, she lifted her ass. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with you, can't go? What's wrong with her? Nothing wrong with her.
It's scary.
That's a bit scary. Put several here on your wall. Smash it. Want to see it?
Yeah. But, yeah. Sorry, it's upside down.
My phone, dude. You stronger than me. This is her, JC.
And the girls just started playing.
Mommy, I'm racing you.
I've had aspirations at first.
I'm racing you.
Computer for 25 years. And so this felt a natural progression.
Coleman's my favorite. I love working with Coleman. You guys want to see him? He's got a wonderful spirit and attitude.
Now it's all back.
Show like this, you have a
Go. Go.
Will she consider it?
Julie said she wants to stay. But let me see. She does not look scary. She doesn't have a neck. She only looks scary with the cracks. Mommy's pose is a you. Show Mari.
So she looks normal.
No.
Yeah, he did. That's dope. He didn't start directing the show.
I don't know what kind of girls people are.
What kind? Fat?
She's
No.
gonna tag all of us up on somebody babysit her kids. What you gonna say
I
what
think-
time?
Not your sister.
What you gonna say what time?
Not Woody Woo.
She gonna say 2 to 11. That's all day, like, not even call me all day. You know exactly what to do.
Woody Woo, Woo, Woo.
You out the head.
I've been waiting for this day.
Oh, her? Those legs were made for walking.
The pinch legs say coach.
Huh?
You got a picture of something?
Huh?
You got a picture of him?
What was that?
Come over and throw away a piece of paper at him like this. You started today, not today.
It's time to go.
Go play that song outside.
It's time to go.
I don't know, buddy. What you think?
Huh?
All I heard, he won't jump in.
I'm taking on like that.
Your red bottom pretty bad, right?
Shit, hold on.
Sounds good, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She can tore her face up.
Hold on, they said this is her.
And I checked
Because
my
it's
mic
her 2 days
settings.
ago.
My mic is a little close to my mouth, and I want to make sure it's sounding okay. These little sponge things on microphones just catch every hair.
Stop getting her butt done or something?
Start getting her face done.
Yeah, I see it just waving in front of my
Nothing
face.
enough.
Yeah, this was she was like last year.
$2
Pants
for me.
first.
Nothing enough.
Why is the TV going on?
Question, because I don't know. I think that's what.
You know, if you jump into the competition for Pound Star Flower selling for $85,000.
Damn.
They want you to win. They want us to win, man. I'm telling you.
That's a good bit for just flour.
I got my one set up right now. It's pumping it out about every 3
How long you
minutes.
think you over there? Or if y'all wouldn't have lost, it wouldn't be lost. Here.
They don't give you shit for damn stars though, but it'll hook your ass up with some money so you can get big.
the heart of the stadium. We're geographically smack in the middle, but it's also the lifeline where they grow their food. Just about you can just see out here, good spot. People are in their own stadium, like on top of our street.
Being a single mom, I said, you know, up something new. This teacher noticed that his reading comprehension was well above most of the kids his age. Sarah has learned so much more than anything else.
Roll that shit up.
Eat it, boy. Did that do?
Let's just recap. Steal my motorcycle. I don't have you arrested. I invite you to my home. I tell you about the choice. Forced to pay it out.
You eat the cereal? What's in those? You ate it with milk? You still thirsty?
Mommy, get over here with that cup. And that picture sat down. Hey! Hey!
Talk to you later.
I'm calling.
Hey!
You should go look for it now. Thanks. Open it up.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what's that?
I'm just happy. When I left you
No!
to go
No!
get speech, you waited.
No! Come here! Come here!
New York Supreme Court strikes down New York City's law granting voting rights to non-citizen residents. Court's on fire, ain't it?
What? They acting like that?
Yeah, so if you're not a legal citizen, you can't vote. New York Supreme Court did that.
Take a rocket scientist to figure that out.
That's gonna send a chill down their spine, ain't it? They needed them votes.
They were desperate, man. 1 million new GOP voted. So you numbers out there, you know, Democrats are desperate. Do whatever they can.
You need to move that way down, Bert.
Lips.
How old were you when you started girl?
That is not the issue.
The issue is you're totally overreacting.
Do whatever you want.
You look me up for these. What? Yeah.
Am I ungrounded? Can I hang out with my face?
No, you are not. No, you cannot.
Ooh.
send me just like,
Yeah, it's looking awesome.
good for me.
And it gave me some new ideas.
Which
I
one?
want to do these changes. Do these. Oh, and these.
What's that?
All this.
Here, we're gonna put out.
Not anymore. I'm sorry, Sam's just being the dog. Dude, what are you wearing?
This. Spencer refused to give me my allowance unless I wore this to school.
Are you making out with that boyfriend guy?
I wasn't making out with him. I just kissed him. Over and over and over.
How could you not have called me?
No. Sam, Griffin, this is my best friend Sam.
So thoughtless. So you go to school?
No, well, it's fine. But go to your club and your brother's gonna take you.
It's not so bad.
Stay there.
Anyway.
Hey, got you crying. Who's that wee, babe? Miss me? Well, I'm just psyched that I got to see you. You're wearing that.
You're at my house.
I thought you might show up here.
Yeah.
Here you go, dude.
No!
Protecting.
No, I'll do that!
Yeah, it's me. See?
You can't do that shit on me. I'm not. Oh,
Man, I think I used too much glue.
that.
Hi.
No.
Good morning. When do you
No.
start working here? Today. Oh, in the union? Oh, yeah. What are you using?
What I say? Let it go. No, mama.
What is that?
No.
A pressure sensitive trigger plate. Oh, cool. I've always wanted a pressure sensitive trigger plate. You can make jokes, but this is going to help make sure you behave.
I'll be there.
Yeah, but you're not rubbing gums with bad boys.
Who kisses with gums? What is that thing?
It's an alarm. When you step on it, it sets off a loud siren so you can't sneak out while I'm sleeping or bathing or stuck to something. Still set.
Come on.
This means won't wait to set it off.
When are you gonna realize they're around? There's nothing bad about a girl who's almost 15. This is the guy she really likes.
In some ways, you do get what you're saying. No matter how old
Y'all gotta watch that video.
Oh.
You know I'm not paying anymore. 2 weeks ago. Daddy!
That ain't no shit you do,
A year later, 2 years later, they just because my account was on somebody's butt. When I was using the bathroom. They really did. Dude, move, man. Get out of here.
What? What? If I
Oh, she trying to steal stuff. No. 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 Is that what makes me feel bad? No. No. Really? Stop. 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 Repeat it out. Go ahead. And a crumb left for you. No. 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 Stop. No. 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 Oh my God. This is weed. God put the kids for me and your dad.
Trump and DeSantis are gonna be together in Florida.
You say you don't think so?
They're going to. Trump and DeSantis together.
Hey, they gonna kill it.
You know how it's gonna be.
They vocal too, man.
Them two knuckleheads together.
Listen, it's gonna be some shit. They gonna be calling motherfuckers out, man.
You know.
Oh man, that's wow.
Julie. No.
Five, three.
Just 2, 3. Ooh, stop being a crybaby today. Anything you don't get, you No. No, we getting your bottle. We're getting your bottle. No. You put it out the door and you got a mask? Maybe. For real. Forget about it.
He made it fit.
Man, somebody found a mouse head in there selling at Applebee's and yeah.
A rat head.
No, a mouse head.
Same fucking shit, yeah.
It's so tiny, like this, just the head though.
In the salad.
Yeah, but people from Applebee's, I should see this girl's comment before about she thinking it's DoorDash. Because the person's dash that she commented on, they talk about they think DoorDash food poisoning.
Y'all use DoorDash.
You use that shit so long. Shit, since I thought they was about to kidnap me, I ain't use it.
It was on your ass.
No, they said the pizza coming. It's 2 in the morning.
If you didn't open that door for that pizza if you want to, that'd be the dumbest shit I ever seen.
Mom, why
How she acting? What's up? 25. Julie. As a matter of fact, JC, go get her medicine. We'll get her thing on top of it. Quick. I'm asking you. I forgot I was done saying somebody. Because somebody don't live here. Somebody, they start looking at each other. Looking back at me. She's getting her medicine, baby. Is that soup or what? Well, she acts like it none of this.
Daddy,
Get it for the baby.
Do you put anything else on my that other one pop through? I can find them later. Where that go? You said clear. You said clear.
There's a lot of complaining. Keep that shit going, huh?
That was close.
Yeah, I smell like that. You got my smell. I'm gonna play it all the time. Huh? That's how you be acting. Fix your attitude, then you don't gotta walk around with your face like that. It don't hurt. Be a good person.
So we're gonna take time for you to keep doing.
You want to get to it.
Are you gonna just take that part out?
That's all like birds and shit. Like you said. Yeah, I see different with it.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, what?
And they watch you play with him. Can you watch out? So to say for sure, one of the things talking to the bear.
Are you sure that's a work? It seems a little generic to me. Oh, you have another idea, don't you? Yeah. Let's call the police. Attention! Attention! What's going on? Great. I know where we can find our beautiful
What do you know? Probably nothing. The waiting.
No way, the wind can't do that, bro. I'm gonna go find a bed and start packing food.
Right. What do we got here? Make it quick, bro. We got a mission, remember? We're here to see what Big is up to.
This is somebody said.
Yeah, I feel
They said it was never a formula shortage.
I'm not ready.
So when I shared, because I was going to put it back on track. I showed you yesterday. I think I asked you on video.
I really did. Excuse me. Still have to find the other person who's showing it for. Oh. But here's what her name was.
Could have been Julius.
No, couldn't have been.
Hello. What do you want?
Girl, please. Man, move. Stop. Stop.
Check it out. You're good.
Come on, man. Chill out. You bothering stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you.
You better slap some fucking mic all day.
That is Barbie. She did that to me before.
He's like, boom. Magic in every moment. Is that yours? Is that yours? Get off my stuff. You hear me? What's taking you so long? Huh? Why don't you go act like the bears over there? Maury, Anna, what do you want? You know, okay, what you know about the, you better go find the control I gave you yesterday. I told you. Don't take my control. Break it. There you go. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. Mm-hmm.
James and Jamie.
What's your name? Natalie.
It's your time. Watch out. Really, what did you put in there? Water?
Thank you, bottle I had milk.
No, that was wrong. It was,
I gave her all milk except for an ounce.
yeah, the oatmeal was still on her side, so I put some milk in it. She goes to the clock. What you been doing, what?
5.5. 5.5 of milk. Julie, don't do that shit on my pool table right there, man. Move it. Trying to make it fall or something?
Thinking. Drop that cereal.
You don't say that. Oh shit. Town's got the Bazinga update. Lego.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
Man, what for? Why for? Dude, none of these damn TikTok videos that ever get sent in this chat ever fucking play for me. Ever. No. Like, ever. It never works. Never, ever. What'd you do to crypto? Nope. Gotta go.
McDonald's?
McDonald's?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'm down. What did you say, dude? McDonald's fucked up crypto? What else is new? Those bastards fuck up everything. Don't trust that fucking clown in that suit. I'm telling you right now. Just warning you guys. Never trust a clown farther than you can throw him. Understand? No, Scotty. Don't me in. Ooh, that sounds good. You gonna eat all that? You make me hungry.
No, I was walking to McDonald's. The guy was like, "Hey, you want a ride?" It's like, "Yeah, sure."
And you said yes? Are you still
It's
in
like,
this?
"Yeah, sure."
What? Are you still in this kidnapper / killer's vehicle, or have you safely exited?
No, it's a coworker. He saw me
Oh,
fly.
I was about to say, what the fuck, dude? People are just offering rides.
Some random person's car.
Well, dude, I don't know. I know you get a little frisky in the afternoon. I'm like, Jesus, God, living fucking life, dude. My boy. He took it to the extreme. I told him to live every day like it's his last. He's really kind of fucking bullshit.
Hold on.
I mean, if I don't have anything for it, I respect. Did you buy McDonald's yet? If you didn't buy McDonald's, and you can hear me, download the McDonald's app and free chicken nuggets. Stop it, we're being bad. Stop it. No. You've done nothing for you, Chunko. Go sit over there, lay down, something. Relax for like 5 minutes. Scotty. You can hear me.
What are y'all?
Get the 3 10-piece chicken nuggets. I'm trying to scare myself.
Official surprise.
All you gotta do is download the app. They made the glitch 10 times easy.
He doesn't ever go to sleep, does he?
It's not even a glitch. What the? Hold on, you dirty jackwagons, you. Hold on. Scotty, either you're doing a really good early morning voice of someone that I'm dear friends with, or this sick son of a bitch takes an hour nap and is back already. So,
No, I
which
slept
is it?
5 hours. I got up at 10.
I don't know about that, but I'll at least give you maybe an hour or two. Heck, yeah, that's fair.
I just sleep about, I think it was
Your
5:30.
head so big when she turned her head to go
Don't
down.
push me with that whole 5 hours. Okay.
Plenty.
Nobody believing that. Damn.
Let me see my change, Les. See if I gotta get it.
The Shrugs was out walking the projects last night. Showed me all his best friends.
Elon saw how sleepy people are around here. Yeah.
Shrug living a DeFi life out there.
This is no day in the life. We're gonna be out there tomorrow. What's today?
Today Wednesday.
Hold on.
He's taking me on a hood tour.
Yep. The real tour. The prime time hour.
Before 5 a.m. Insider passed out on the street.
And like that.
Telling you, man, if I could have an actual camera recording. It's funny. I was thinking of what we talked about last night, and I was like, you know what? Once I have my morning done, I'm letting the dog be a little cuckoo, and then once I go to eat lunch in about an hour from now, hour and a half, I already wrote down a few things. So I want to try and figure something out to do that, because I want to be able to just capture, like when I walk and everything I see normally, I want to be able to just capture that like raw image. Because if I walk around there was like a camera or something, like, I mean, that probably wouldn't actually different, but maybe slightly different, and you know, I probably would be murdered. So that's not going to really be on my to-do list. If I got a little spy camera, James Bond type shit.
Okay, it's dancing somewhere now.
That's why you can't play music this early.
I just don't. I don't know why they can't put little like stream. I know I have this rotoscope I use for looking inside. I bought it to look at my pistons inside my engine, and it has like a little Wi-Fi transmitter that sends the signal to an app on my phone. But you can't like connect that to Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I didn't hear the first part. You broke up. You said you bought a something.
It's called a little rotoscope. It's just a tiny camera that I bought it to put it down inside my engine to look at my pistons.
Oh.
And it has a little Wi-Fi transmitter that connects to an app on my phone. So how that works, I have to link to the Wi-Fi signal that it transmits. And then,
what?
Yeah, so the app will show me the camera, like what I see through the camera on my phone from the Wi-Fi signal. But using one that with a Wi-Fi camera, you know, won't allow you to connect to Discord.
No, I don't.
So, I mean, you can transmit a signal to your phone wirelessly that way, but...
Dude, you just... Oh my god, this is why I'm going to pay you the big bucks. I know exactly what you're talking about, because when we did work on my motorcycle, well, I was doing work on my motorcycle, and my buddy wanted to do some work on his car, and, you know, I don't know much, but he asked if I'd come over and help. I said, yeah, I'll do whatever. And we were looking at it, and he didn't want to tear his whole engine down, but we wanted to see exactly what his pistons look like, just to check in the beginning, and then we did a few tests. We did a cylinder leak down test, which in my opinion is one of the best tests anybody can do for an engine. And we did a compression test, obviously, because all you have to do is disconnect one of the damn things, and you can run both off of one tool. So we had done that, and I was like, dude, you know, the cylinder leak down test is showing that either your valves aren't sitting right, or something in your adjustment isn't right, or your pistons are just worn, or your piston rings, like it's one of those things. So I said, let's just tear your engine down. And he was like, well, dude, before we do that, couldn't I just go get one of those snake cams and look down there? I was like, dude, that's a good idea. And he had exactly what you were just talking about. It was wireless. Well, it wasn't wireless, like the machine was a handheld machine, but it had a little screen on it, like a 3.5 inch, but you could transmit it to an app on your phone, just like you were talking about. But now I could use it.
You don't need one that has like the screen itself. Those ones are made for working on cars and shit, but they do sell them for like looking down at on. They advertise it for like looking in pipes, or like, you know, just a small camera that's on a flexible wire and jam down and shit.
You drill a hole in your wall in between you and your neighbor's house, and you look at your neighbor. I mean, like, right? Yeah, you just put me on to something that I didn't even think of that as a possibility. Like, not that I didn't think of it as a possibility. I didn't even think of that as like a direction that I would turn at all. And you know what? I could still transmit it to Discord, because I would open Discord and do a Discord screen share, like I was doing last night. Well, actually, last night I was doing a camera share. I just do a screen share, like I'm sharing my screen, and I'll have the camera broadcasting to the app, have the app open so it's on my phone, and you would just see everything that's on my phone, which would be the broadcast from the wireless camera. Bada bing, bada boom. yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm actually writing that down on my list right now because I got a few things written out that I want to see what's the best cost-effective / hideability concealment.
Let's go crypto.
And other than that, there are small cameras that can record, but
Yeah, I know.
not transmit. You know.
Yeah, if I'm going and living the life, I'd want to have you guys like a part of it because I could just use the camera live and then put my little Bluetooth thing back on my ear and at least be able to hear you guys. And hopefully put it so low again, even though I forgot to turn off the fucking noise suppression, so of course you probably didn't hear anything. But and then you'll be able to hear the surrounding, and I'll be able to hear and communicate with you guys. But yeah, I would like to be able to live stream it instead of.
Yeah, and I think GoPros can do that. I think that's how people typically do it. But
What, a stream or?
yeah, like I
Yeah,
think people do that with GoPros, but
Correct. It's got to be.
what they actually need to, if they are able to Bluetooth it to their phone or what.
Yeah, I was looking into that. 'Cause I figured a GoPro's kind of smaller, like.
I got Luna about to break up 270 phone.
Really? I have Luna Basic. LUNC was the top of the smaller list of 24-hour losers. Negative 87% earlier. I'm like, this might be a return something. And I believe it's the Hero 9. The Hero 9 Black. But don't quote me on that. And the Hero 10 can stream. But it's funny you said that because I was reading about them earlier. Oh wait, no, I think you can even do the 80.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get a GoPro for my little backpacking adventures.
Ah, dude, that'd be dope. You know what GoPro I have? Just guess. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a Samsung A70, I think.
Wait, that's your or that's what you have?
That's my phone.
That's your GoPro right now.
That's what I was reading. That's my GoPro.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Which one you got?
The very first GoPro ever. Like
The first came out?
Yeah, like the first one ever. Ever. Number one. It's just called GoPro. It ain't black, it ain't silver, it ain't the Hero. It's GoPro.
Put it down.
But you know what? For what I use it for, when I play basketball, I wear it. I kind of stopped wearing it recently, but if I'm playing at night by myself, I wear it 100% because it's just a deterrent. People walk up like, yo, what's up? I'm like, yeah, what's up? They get closer, like trying to try something, and then they always like see this GoPro on my head, like something blinking. Everybody said the same thing. Hey, yo, what's that for? I just played dumb. I'm like, what's what for? What's that blinking red thing? I'm like, oh, that's a camera. I'm live streaming right now, and I'm recording video. It records to my computer and uploads it. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it saves a file, and it's a live stream. I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube. As soon as I say that, if they came up with the right intention to like hoop or see what's good, they still come walking up. If they came up to do anything other than that or anything like drawing, they just, hoop. All right, yo, I'll talk to you. I'm like, yeah.
I'll see you videos.
Right. See ya. Instant quick U-turn. Pew! I'm like, yeah, okay. But I wear that. Yeah. Anytime I drive my motorcycle, I wear that motherfucker. And anytime I drive my car, I wear that. But for the first GoPro ever, dude, it ain't that bad, man. I mean, it's got 720p, 720i. It's got 720 wide, which is what you should wear for a POV view, and that's got a 1080p. I mean, really, 1080 is alright. It's different if you compare it to like a 4K resolution, obviously, but I'm also gonna have to spend $300 minimum, most likely, to upgrade from 1080 to anything. So it does what it has to do. But if I could spend, not crazy amount of money, get a higher resolution, and it also supported a live stream, yeah, that'd be dope. It's just not as easy to hide as the thing we were just talking about a second ago, but
Yeah,
I'm waiting for them to do a little sale.
I think you can do the streaming if you want to.
Nope, you're cutting out.
Am I sounding better now?
All I heard is something now.
Can't. Damn.
I heard that perfectly.
What's going on?
I perfectly heard, damn. It might be me. Hold on, let me jump out and jump back in.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, never mind. I didn't even have to leave. You sound perfect.
Here we are.
Alright, you're messing with me.
I had to adjust it.
I don't know what you did. You did.
The GoPro Hero 10 Black waterproof action camera.
Yep, I know that one live streams.
Yeah, it's only 1080, not 4K, but they want $400 for that one.
400. Wait, and what number is it?
The 10, Hero 10.
And it's the black?
Yeah.
Okay, I know the GoPro Max. Have you ever heard of them or looked at them?
The
I know
Hero
for a
8,
fact.
they want $300 for.
Let me see if that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, that's 4K, right?
No. Oh yeah. It says touchscreen 4K Ultra HD video, 12 megapixel photos, which is shitty as fuck.
Yeah.
1080p live streaming stabilization. So you can record 4K, you can stream 1080.
Okay, yeah, I can get down with that. And you said that was the Hero 8 Black, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're looking at that, check this one out. Look up the Hero 9 Black, because that's 5K and it's 20 MP. And when I had looked at it before, I was looking at it and the person told me to wait a little longer. They're going to be putting it on sale because they're trying to push them, because they're normally $400. Because I was looking at that, I'm like, for 400, I'm like, well, yeah, I was looking at that for 400. I'm like, and then I seen the GoPro Hero 8 that you just talked about. I'm like, well, for $100 less, I'm saving $100, and it's not a huge difference. I mean, it is, but I'd probably rather save the $100. And then the lady said, yeah, they're going to be dropping it to $350. But I had seen it was at $329 on sale. So for $30 more, I mean,
yeah.
Shit.
I mean, I am seeing them here for $344.99
What's that website?
on Amazon.
Oh, you're crazy. Best Buy, $329.99. Because they're on sale. And anytime you find a cheaper deal anywhere, and you got a Best Buy closer to you, you don't want to wait to go and get it. Always remember that you go there, you show them the deal. As long as they can pull it up on their thing, which is just the internet like you, they will always price match. I did them dirty before. Allegedly. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I just found a cheap-ass deal.
No. Go ahead. Never mind what I was going to say.
Oh, no, I was done talking. What'd you have to say?
No, I thought I found one cheaper, but I didn't.
Oh, damn.
I was wrong.
Oh, damn. Okay, here you go. You can live stream with several GoPro camera models, including the GoPro Max, so we knew that one. The Hero 8 Black, we knew that. But this one I did not know. The Hero 7 Black. That's pretty interesting. And the GoPro app for iOS and Android. Details on how to live stream GoPro cameras to Facebook, YouTube, and via RTMP can be found in this detailed help guide. Okay, so yeah, YouTube. Doesn't help me with Discord, people. I mean, either way, if I can push it to my phone, then I can
Yeah,
have
if
my
you can
phone
stream it to
open.
YouTube,
Yeah.
either straight to YouTube or through your phone to YouTube, then you could stream your YouTube channel from your computer at home on Discord.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Make a YouTube channel, which I already technically have one, but you got to sign up for like live streaming and shit. So I might as well do that right now just to be safe. But yeah, that's what I was thinking the other day.
I think
when I was looking at
Facebook
that.
works with them. I'm not all the way sure, but I would want to say it does.
Yep, it says that. That's correct. It
So you
those
can
three that we mentioned.
Facebook Live also.
Yep, those three that we mentioned do Facebook and YouTube. It said. And it's funny that you just brought that up because that's what I was thinking. I could just stream it to YouTube from my camera to YouTube, and then once the YouTube stream is live, or I would just start it. I would just actually start it before I left the house, so then I could bring up YouTube live on the computer and then stream or live share my screen on my Discord account and have it just watching the YouTube live. Because if not, then I'd have to remote access the computer while I'm out, and it's just one extra step that I'm like, blah. It's so funny. I was just thinking that the other day. I'm like, wait a minute, I can make that work. Hey, little baby. Should have just bought that little hidden spy camera when I seen it before. But now, what else is new? Shit get ugly. Everybody around me thuggy. Logan, shut up. Crying like a little biznatch. You ain't got nothing to cry about.
Maybe someday you'll realize
This again?
Yeah.
My push to talk ain't working again. So voice
God.
activity it is. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I use push to mute now, bro. I just hit a button, mute myself, hit a button, unmute myself.
Yeah, that's what I use. I got that. I'm on my phone.
Discord been acting up.
Yeah, it's being a bitch.
Time to go to
Yeah.
Telegram.
I toggle mute. I got left alt toggles my mute off and on, and I got right control and left control as push to talk. But then I got my FN button, and that toggles.
It's time for everybody to get on Telegram, man. I'm just telling you the truth. It's time to delete Discord and get our fucking phone storage back.
You said we get on Telegram and stuff?
Yeah, it's Telegram got a cloud, so you don't even gotta say the shit to your phone unless it's something that you want on your phone. Everything else go to the cloud.
Let's do a test run on it. Let's a couple of us do it.
I mean, cause I'm streaming on Telegram right now too, so it's the same shit.
What's up, Telegram?
Give me a green Telegram.
I had it before, man, but when I tried to go into it, I remember the password for my account. Make a new one.
Like, I'm fucking hitting the button instead of key binding for toggle to mute, and it's not recognizing my keyboard hitting any button. And then I go over, because I was searching Facebook for GoPros, so I go to Facebook search bar, and it recognizes my keyboard working, but Discord doesn't.
Discord just being a bitch.
You have the Discord open in front of you, or in the back? Oh.
I can type in the like chat bar.
Oh, that's strange.
It won't recognize any button for push to talk or like setting a new key binding or anything.
Very strange.
Yeah. I'm trying to set a key binding and it won't recognize me hitting any key.
Really? Even if you hit a letter?
Yeah, you try.
Or even if you hit the arrow or a number? Nothing?
Nothing.
Strange.
Because I just hit all across my keyboard and it wouldn't recognize any key I hit while I was trying to set a key binding.
Wait, did you hit set key binding first?
Yeah.
No. I know. That's strange.
So like Discord is recognizing the keyboard working. So I can type chat bar, but it won't let me use the key binding.
Yeah, what the hell? Let me try mine real quick.
So weird.
Because I had that happen before, but it was a while ago. Oh, I'll say like 2 months maybe? Yeah. It hasn't done it since.
Say punch. Yes, you're trying to say punch.
So I got mine set up. Toggle mute is left alt. Push to talk is left control. And then toggle push to talk. So it can just be like, if I'm on voice activity, I just turn mute off and on. And then if I want to go on to push to talk, I don't got to worry about mute off and on. I just push the other button and it toggles voice activity and push to talk and forth. And then I just got right next to that is my push to talk. And then on the right side, I get the stream.
Bitcoin pushing.
Which never fucking works to this day. It's never once. And then I got my screen share, which has again never worked at all. The only thing it does is ends it. It never stops it for some reason ever. But I'll hit it and it'll fucking turn the stream off. The phone never fucking started. I'm like, come and put that poo-poo on me. Don't be running from me.
As I was looking at GoPros, there was like a sponsored ad in the list of things on Facebook Marketplace, and it was this magnetic Wi-Fi camera. It literally just pops on anything that's metal.
What?
Yeah.
How do they know that's what they're looking for? They somehow know what we want. Dude, if it's a little magnetic one like that, depending on how long the battery lasts, I wanted to have something
Mic
like that
check.
before, and I wanted to just put it on the L and just let it sit up top of there and just record the whole fucking naturally. Contract carriers at the dealership and the pin slip.
I don't know how good a quality it is. It says it's only $24.99.
If it's 1080p, I did feel it that. Or 1080i, I don't give a fuck, whichever. As long as it's 1080. Alright, I need a little bit of AR add in my life real quick.
Oh man.
Yep. Man ain't getting out of jail anytime soon.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer, I think.
Oh shit.
An issue.
Yeah, I just restarted my computer earlier just because it's been on for not too long, but a decent amount of time.
Maybe it's my computer having the problem, not Discording. Because now my mouse is moving all super slow.
Oh god, yeah. Have you exited the control? I mean, not control. Have you Alt F4 Discord the app lately?
Nah, well, I mean,
or you can exit out.
Because I mean, yeah, I just opened it up this morning.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Depending on the last time you reset your computer, it's worth a shot.
Well, what had happened was, see, when a story starts out like that, it's never good. My buddy wanted me to come over and hang out, play video games. Told me, bring your computer, dude. We can play games and shit. So I was packing it all up, and I unplugged my mouse before shutting it down, and I was lazy, and I just hit the button. And then when I got over there, it needed to do like a repair on it, so, and that took forever, and now it's not operating right, so.
Oh my god, he hacked you.
So no, some file got corrupt when I held the power button. And it's just not operating right.
Oh, so you didn't turn it off or shut down, you just hit the power button and you're like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah, because I didn't want to plug the mouse back in. I was lazy as fuck about it, and it got me. So I've got to do some kind of, like, try to, you know how you try to reinstall Windows and it'll say you already have Windows, do you want to try to repair it or whatever?
Yeah.
I basically need to do that. Go to the Windows website and try to re-download Windows kind of thing. And then have it figure out what files fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might have messed up one of your drivers. If not, I mean, I don't know how often you do, well, actually, no. I don't know if you run a disk defragment ever at all.
It was operating perfectly before I unplugged the well, turned the bitch off. Took it from my friend's house.
Before I pulled the power cable out.
Yeah, pretty much just killed it.
Right. I'm out.
And then took it to a whole different place and said, "Come back to life."
Right now. And what did you have any apps running when you did that? I'm assuming one of them. At least.
Well, yeah, yeah,
Oh god. And was one of them Discord?
yeah.
Okay, it was nice knowing you.
It's nice.
Yeah, that could do it. But I don't know. I don't know.
The whole thing is operating weird now. So I think it's Windows.
Yeah, it could
Something
be.
in Windows got fucked.
And let me guess, you got Windows 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains it all. God bless you. God bless your heart.
So I've got to go through like pretty much I want to reinstall process.
Yeah, about to say, do you have a backup or no?
Yeah, they continually ask me. They're like, "Hey, do you want to delete your old version of Windows?" And I'm like, "Get the fuck out! I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
I don't need the space.
No.
I'm keeping my old version of Windows.
Yeah, what?
If I ever want to revert back to it, it's gonna be there."
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
They want me to get rid of my old version.
That's not scary at all. Dude, anytime I will do a full Windows update, I always keep a copy separate from my computer of the prior version, number one. And number two, I always do a restore point. Even if I don't upgrade, like every so often I'll create a restore point just in case something happens and there's malware. I mean, anything. I don't know.
Piece of shit.
Who told you?
No wonder your computer's such a piece of shit.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Let's
I
save
think it just takes
everything.
after
Let's
Nick.
save everything, delete nothing, and fucking keep compiling it in here.
Yeah, they're not technically wrong. Well, no, actually, you know what? Until I just went on a crazy spree recently, I had like 750 gigabytes, and I literally had 2 gigabytes free. So you're not wrong. Now I just save everything thanks to Google. Do I trust them? No, not really.
Yo, when it comes to pictures, like, the best thing to do with it, like, if you really like the pictures, the best thing to do with them is to shove them in your Facebook, because, like, then you can delete them off your phone, and it's always in your profile, so, like,
yeah, that's a good idea.
you get free space there, so for anybody that has a shitty-ass iPhone and, deals with space issues, why don't you shove it all to Facebook and get the free savage?
I thought he was going to say you just shove it right in your face and fuck off. I'm like, dude, here he goes. He's like, you shove it right in your Facebook. I'm like, oh,
No,
what?
I'd shove it in my ass if I was going to fuck off.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, wait, dude, he's setting me up perfectly. Then he actually just came out with like a genuine, wholehearted comment, like trying to help. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell, dude? You had a good
Well, I just know people with iPhones struggle. You know what I mean?
Oh man, that's fucked up, dude. That's
My
see how
sister
he
kept all of her. Yeah, my sister kept all her photos on Facebook, and then she got her Facebook ban.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I forget exactly what it was word for word, but she said she called an inanimate object a bitch in a status, and she got banned for that.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Wow. The world we live in, folks. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I don't use Facebook. Apparently, I still have one that was active, even though I thought I had deactivated it because, I was gonna say like 2 or 3 months ago. It was probably like 6 months ago. I got a random message. It was like a text message, but it was a text message alert through Facebook, which I used to have signed up because I used to be a moderator on a few games, and I had to use like Facebook to connect.
You go get that fucking check then, faggot.
Yeah, you're telling me. And you know what it said?
Like that Facebook moderator, like
Oh yeah, didn't you say that
settlement.
before?
There's a settlement for like billions of dollars for Facebook moderators because y'all might have been
Dude,
subject
you told me
to
about that.
hateful comments and shit like that, and like,
oh my god, I forgot
because
about
you were
that.
a mod on channels through a certain period of time, you get like millions of dollars for it, bro.
Dude, I'm about to be a fucking millionaire. Fatty, you get 50%. Dude, you did say that before like 4 different times. I forgot all about that because you had said your boy messaged you and they were saying something like,
Yeah, I've never been a Facebook mod before, so I couldn't do it. But like anybody that has been a Facebook mod, that's what the settlement's for. But the same person that sent me, I mean, it's real shit. Cause like I did the Suboxone case and I got fucking hell. That's why I have this computer we're talking on right now.
wait, what? What do you get for that? What do you have to do for that or apply for that or what's that? I'm about to sign up for that joint too.
To be honest with you, I didn't have to prove or do anything. I just filled out the fucking form and said that I took Suboxone from point A to point B, and they sent me a fucking a $3,900 fucking prepaid debit card.
What?
Swear to God.
Does it got to be like a certain time frame or something? Like,
man, I hadn't been to a fucking Suboxone doctor since 2011.
Oh my God! Wow,
So
they
I
still
went
were like,
from
here you go.
2010 to 2011, but when I filled out the form, I said that I had been taking Suboxone to current date from 2010.
Okay, so
they did no doctor checks or anything because I have not seen a doctor since 2010. So like, if they would have done any checks, like they would have had to have, looked at that. But because there's so many people applying for this $1 billion case, they don't do that. As long as your name's in the hat, you get a card too.
Wow. And I was going to ask, you only put your name in, right? You did not give us Social Security, nothing else.
I don't remember. I filled it out. I just feel it was like I literally filled the shit out, and then like 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks later, whatever, a damn debit card showed up in the mail, bro. Like there was no response email, there was no fucking hey, do this, do that. There was like I literally filled the form out and ended up with a debit card within several weeks.
Bro.
And what that case is from is because they're saying that they were charging too much for the films, for the Suboxone films back then.
Oh God, yeah. I remember
they weren't giving enough rebates or whatever, and they were overcharging. So like,
wow.
That was that was the easiest fucking settlement I've ever jumped in on.
Oh my God, dude! I would have been cashing in fucking left and right. I'd have been making names up. Actually, I wouldn't even have to make names up. I know like fucking 5 people. I just would have wrote in for them and took that money.
But see, my buddy did his per doctor status. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he'd only been going for the last 2 or 3 years and whatever.
Okay.
He put like the right dates down, and he got an $800 check.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's what I was wondering if it goes off your years.
I did it full term and not really lied, but I've been taking Suboxone for fucking 15 years. So like, fucking,
I was about to say I got you. I almost got you beat there.
I might as well, put in there. I've still been taking the shit. So
I was thinking it's got to go off of like X amount of dollars per year if they figured, okay, if you got these many a day and they're charging this much over.
And that's all the background they do. It's like they just do the math on it and just fucking cut you a check.
Bro, I'd have been rich, yo.
I bought like the only 2 big purchases I made. I bought a new pair of sunglasses that was like $300, and I bought fucking this laptop that was $900, and the rest of it I kind of blew on shit.
Right. Bought a whole bunch more yubs. Yo, that's crazy. Dude. Oh my God. I wonder if there was like a max payout. Because if there was, you probably got it. Right?
That's what I'm saying. That Facebook moderator thing, that was a much bigger fucking settlement, bro. Much bigger.
I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe a bigger settlement amount, but I don't know about payout per person.
Yeah.
Dude.
But if people don't claim it, for everybody that's claimed it, and then for everybody that doesn't claim it, the people that did claim it get more money.
Oh God, I didn't know that.
So like
Good
the pot
point.
is so big, the pot's so big, and if 1,000 people apply for it, then it's split by 1,000. If 2,000 people apply for it, then it's split by 2,000. So like,
I
get
didn't
your name
think of
in the
that.
fucking hat early and fucking tell everybody, oh no, it's not real, and then you end up with more money.
That's all I was gonna say. Go around and strong arm people. Hey, don't fucking sign up for that. Well, wait, I want to. No, don't sign up for that. I'll give you $100. You don't sign up. All right.
Yo, my camera on my phone goes down to 0.5. I seen you just posted some lens, Elon, but like it goes down to
What the hell does
0.5,
that mean?
and that thing does a mega fucking wide angle, bro. Like I can't even like
Yeah.
hold the back of my phone at the same time as that 0.5 is on, or it'll see my fingers. Like that's how like
Oh,
wide
wow.
angle it is.
Yeah, that's the one I was telling you about, Shrugs, the magnetic one.
Shit. Come on, no. What the hell kind of phone
What
you
the
got,
fuck are you
fatty?
putting it on? Are you fucking spying in the damn locker rooms or something?
Well, I mean, if
He
you
was
heard me talk
well, he was
earlier,
wanting some way to record the hood, and I
Yeah.
figured he rides a bike around while he down there, so he could put that on the front of his bike or something real easy.
Yo, go to Walmart
Yeah.
and get a fucking tree cam, a damn trail cam.
What the hell does that mean? What's that?
Trail cam. You don't know what a trail cam is?
I don't know.
But this is
but
a
if you're doing it
Wi-Fi
right now,
camera, or it has an SD card slot. This
Trail
he would
cam
be able to
is what you
stream
put in
to
the
his
fucking
phone.
woods.
Yeah.
Like,
and right now, add that to my list of things. I'm gonna start researching in about 45 minutes. I'm just letting the dogs go a little cuckoo for a minute when I eat lunch.
like I think some of them you can. The reason like trail cams, I mean, you might not be able to watch it live, but like, it's probably cheaper because it holds like an SD card, and like, there might be some that are more expensive that you can watch live.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like they're just basic motion cameras, so like something starts walking in front of it, it starts taking pictures or whatever. Like just like
Oh, that's
like,
dope.
they're usually camouflage. You stick them on a tree in the woods, and when a deer walks by, it fucking takes the picture of the animals. So like,
Okay, I seen that. Okay.
if you did it in the hood, nobody would know. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna make any noises or any flashes or anything. Like it does. It's got infrared. Like, you know, it can see in the dark. So like anything that walks
That's what I
past it,
need.
anything with motion
Yeah.
that goes by it, it'll come on.
That little one I just shared does too. It has a little IR light,
My list.
and it records rather than just pictures.
Are you trying to find out who's killing the chickens?
Yeah, pretty much. No, that's not even the fuck. That's not even in the bricks. That's in the suburbs. I don't know what they're doing, dude. Like, they're, as the one neighbor says, he thinks it's a cult. I'm like, I don't know, buddy. Just relax.
There's a Hero Pro 7 for $80.
What?
GoPro Hero 7 for $80. Facebook Marketplace.
Does it say if it's a black or a silver? Or...
Doesn't say.
Does it show the color of it?
Racist bitch.
Yeah, it looks silver.
And you know what else I found out?
Right.
You can have the Hero 5. It doesn't support its native live streaming, but you can go live with the earlier models all the way back to the Hero 3 White. The only thing is you have to download a third-party application called Live 4, which I didn't even know of until about 5 minutes ago. Cool. Telling you, not tonight, but tomorrow night. We're 2 Cedar Hill.
I got a drone with a 1080p camera on it. You could just fly over the hood.
Dude, I was thinking that too. You know how like some of them you can put on like a follow mode, and it'll just like kind of
Yeah.
hover either above you or behind you a certain amount. Yeah, I was thinking
Mine
that.
has one, but I haven't been able to figure it out.
Really? Did you
The
program
mini
it? Or...
ones that do that? Like the mini ones that do that like fly around your house and follow you?
Not the
Wait, Fatty
yeah, I
broke
don't
up.
have. Mine's not mini, but it's
Oh god.
about a foot in diameter, probably.
A foot? God damn, it's all
I think
big.
the one I'm talking about is like smaller than a fucking CD case, bro. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Tiny ones? Yeah.
like a 3 inch by 3 inch fucking
Oh God, I was
square
thinking that's
that fucking takes fucking video, like, and it just follows around your house. It's like a hummingbird thing.
Oh my God, I wasn't thinking of that small. I was thinking like 6 inches at least. Holy shit. Huh.
Buddy that lives
I
in
just-
fucking Panama has one, and he's always doing fucking, like, when him and his old lady are like walking through fucking hiking trails and shit, he's got like a little fucking video clip from his little drone that follows him around.
Yeah, see, that's crazy.
And like he even fucking follows him in his fucking, he's got a convertible Corvette, and the fucker follows him in the damn Corvette and shit.
Yep. It just, once you put on tracking mode, you put the distance you want to track, or above you, or ahead of you, whatever, and it geofences and it just follows it. It's pretty dope. I never really messed with drones. The only time I did is when I was last in Ireland. And I don't even know what it would be considered.
The
like,
only ones
related.
I've witnessed are loud as fuck.
Yeah, you see, dude, we are too connected, bro. I was gonna
And
say,
I
I was
got
gonna
fucking
ask you
cat
on
hair
that.
in the house to be flying one in the house.
Oh God, dude, you be fucking turning that bitch on like, yo, this is so cool.
Exactly, like I'd fucking blow every bit of dust out the corner of my house that I ain't touched in 5 years.
Right? He was like, guys, it was good. Yeah, fuck. That's what I was gonna ask Elon. I was gonna say, how loud is that shit stuff? I can't be fucking having this drone follow me if it's like if it's like
Yeah.
quieter.
Mine is a decent noise, but if you got one of the small, like, micro drones like Fatty's talking about, they're not that loud at all.
I mean, dude, I seen a big one. It was like at a tech conference. It's like a robotics tech and something conference. And it was literally completely silent. It made absolutely no noise. They even had it on a decibel reader, and like you couldn't. It didn't even pick it up on the decibel reader. What they picked up were people that were like in the room, like far as shit away, talking. It was picking up their sounds over the fucking drone that the guy was literally, he was holding it up in the air, the reader, and the thing was floating above his hand by 10 feet, which ain't that high up. And it was silent. It was amazing. But then when I seen the price of it, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, the noise all comes down to the shape of the wing. So, I mean, with a lot of time designing a silent wing, it technically could.
Dude, it was completely silent, except for it was like a lot, I mean, a lot of money. Plus, it was just their prototype. They only made 4 of them, but they wanted to produce it. They wanted to figure out a way to make it cheaper by working with a major brand company, use their contracts to get cheaper deals for parts, and then be able to mass produce it. Because they said, just think of the benefits that could come from. I mean, they said it's a completely silent drone. I'm sure there has to be a very slight sound, but I don't know, man. I nothing came up on that fucking reader. But he had a good point, like you said, for military applications or for like something that you had to be completely quiet, but you wanted to be able to record. It's pretty cool. But it was big as shit. He said it had to be larger to combat the sound. I forget for what reason he mentioned. I mean, that thing was huge, dude. It was probably like 4 feet by 4 feet. It was huge. It looked like a pallet. I'm not even kidding.
Elon, I've got like 1.5 ounces of some flour yesterday, and I probably paid what you pay for concentrate.
Yeah, dude, rub it in, bro.
And I even got a good deal.
Yeah, about 90 bucks a half.
I got 1.5 ounces for $2.69.
Yeah, so 90 bucks a half. Ain't bad at all.
70.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
90.
pretty good, man.
No,
90 a
that's
half.
not bad at all. That was fucking damn good. But
especially from a dispensary.
the fucking the concentrate was on sale for
What's that go for?
55 a gram.
Yeah, see,
Hell
dude,
yeah.
That's what they used to do here. The deals, like the killer deals, and it was like the brand names like Cresco, which compared to the other ones weren't as like fucking like I don't know. People would go Google and Gaga for like Moxie and fucking I forget the other name, Green Thumb something GT something. I'm like,
Percy's
dude,
a big concentrate name too.
which one?
Percy.
Percy. We didn't have that here.
Huh. Yeah. Uh, it's really good stuff. High quality.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
before I walked in the store, I was gonna get some concentrate, and then for some reason, I totally fucking didn't buy any.
Got bamboozled by the flowers.
Yeah, I did my online order sitting in the parking lot, and for some reason, the whole fucking time, I meant to fucking pick up some concentrate, and I didn't. I fucking know why.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Yeah, dude, they used to do that here. Like the deal, like the best deal of the deals was $50 for a gram. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, they got the nerve to put out some shit for $100. I'm like, get the fuck, yo, you're crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, a gram's not that big, bro. So,
not at all.
Man.
Like, for them to charge fucking 75 a gram on the normal, that's fucking crazy. But
that's what I'm saying. I mean, if it was like $50, like it's a slight bit better because let's say if you used, you know, roughly an eighth. I mean, not really. Let's just say, yeah, let's say you used a quarter for, you know, let's say you use 7 grams of bud to make 1 gram of concentrate, which would be a pretty decent gram of concentrate. You know, that's $200 an ounce of bud.
I think it takes more than that.
Well, depending on how you choose to cook it, not cook it, but usually you aim for about 18 to 20% return value or return substance on what you put into it. I just usually always just say a quarter. I know some people used to just try and do an eighth per gram, but I wouldn't really recommend going under 4 or 5 grams. 5 grams is usually the sweet spot because it's usually a 20% to 17%. But I really look at it as like a 15% return, which gets you closer to 7 grams of flour equals 1 gram of wax or whatever concentrate.
Chocolate haze I got is supposed to be a 24%.
Ooh, that sounds pretty
THC.
That sounds good.
Chocolate?
But it's a sativa. I don't necessarily smoke the sativas, so
what? Hell's wrong with you? The
They
hell's wrong with you?
Gives me too much fucking
like
paranoia,
jitteriness.
anxiety.
Yeah, I knew that. Yep, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. It's fucking us to wait till you smoke that. You used to fucking getting caps locked and eating 20,000 Reese's. You're gonna be fucking up and about trying to go meet your neighbors and shit. Hey, pal.
That's how it was when I smoked the weed I grew. It was like, it didn't
Really?
like I would be fucking, my eyes would be fucking closed red, and I'd be fucking doing everything in the world. Like it didn't fucking matter how stoned I was. Like I was fucking going to Walmart and fucking whatever. Nothing fucking bothered me.
That's why I like concentrates. Like a good hybrid concentrate will do the same thing. Like in a couple of dabs, you'll have that good head feeling, but you're not like stuck in the chair.
But like I'm out fucking doing shit, and then I look in my rearview mirror, and I'm like, God damn, I'm stoned.
Right? Is this what I
Why
look
am
like?
I
to other
out of the
people?
house? But it's
Yeah,
cool.
exactly.
Let's go.
Right. Yeah, that's the one thing I liked about concentrates, and that's the one thing that I started to hate. It's like a different high. The onset's different, the feel's different. It's not as like drastically just hits you like a Dutch does. I hit that, my eyes get like heavy. I feel like kind of just like different, but with the concentrates, I just feel like a lightness. I don't have that heavy eye feeling, but my whole body is just like, I don't know, it's just different.
Yeah, that's why I like fucking peeling my weed when the trichomes get right, because Like it don't matter if your shit's a sativa strain or an indica strain. If those trichomes are in the right stage, like you're gonna get the high you want.
Yeah, see, that's dope. Like, that's awesome.
I got fucking 2 plants I'm about to have to pick because they ain't growing at all, and they're flowered.
Really?
Like, they're nothing but fucking bud. But I guess they started flowering the second I put them outside, and
shit.
They're like they're just not swelling up or not getting any taller, or like they're not really doing anything. It's just straight bud on the fucking plant. And
really,
I'm watching the trichome. I check it every day, every other day, just to make sure it's not going to sit too long. Like everything, all the trichomes and everything look fine. They're all milky white. I mean, they ain't brown yet. They're not. There might be a 10% that's brown, which is fine. Up until about 50% brown or amber or whatever, like you're good. 50%.
And how old do you think it is?
50% like milky, 50% amber is like a perfect medium high, like a.
Okay.
But if you pick it early, like if you pick it when it's all milky, like that'll be like the peak sativa high. So
that's
like,
interesting. I never even thought of that.
I can pick it right now, but the problem is like I don't want to accidentally pick it too early, and then it could have gave me more yield. So like I'm trying to hold out just to make sure it's not gonna, maybe like it's in a funk this week or last week. You know what I'm saying? Like making sure it ain't gonna want to give me anymore before I fucking
I don't blame you.
Tree down.
I don't blame you. You wait, see if it produces. If it doesn't and it starts turning, okay, then you fucking pluck it.
It's the only thing I lose. Like I probably don't lose any of the high, but you will lose THC points. Like say right now it would be at like a fucking 20% THC. Like the longer it sits on the plant, like that percentage goes down.
Okay, that makes sense. Now, is it going down because it's being extracted from the flowers going back into the stem, or is it just literally losing it through like pollution going like transmitted like into the air, like losing it physically?
I don't really know.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that
Assume
because
it's
that's
probably,
interesting.
yeah, I don't know. Like I would assume it's probably might have to do with just like weathering the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if
It's like using that.
the longer the crystals stay on the plant, the less they're produced, the older the plant gets, maybe, and they just kind of fall off.
Because I think maybe, I don't think the crystals are kind of produced daily. Like I think they're produced at a point, and then
they start to turn and lose.
Yeah, they start to turn like more like ferment, I guess, and like you need to like grab the crystals at the right fermentation.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm actually adding that to my list of things to look at too.
It's really cool to fucking look at the damn trichomes through the magnifying glass though. Like it's
Yeah, don't it look crazy?
Hell yeah.
I had a shitty microscope when me and my buddy did it, and it was crazy. I mean, we were always high looking at it, but
I use a 10%, and then sometimes I'll put my phone on it and then zoom the phone in. But just the 10%, or 10x, not 10%. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say you mean an X.
Just the 10x, the 10 times magnifying glass. Like it zooms that shit in where those little, what looks like a crystal is like a fucking whole raindrop, like with a stem. A stem
Yep,
with a
that's how
raindrop.
you know. Yep, that's how you know he's really looking at the real shit. Yep, correct. You see that little drop, raindrop, that little
like
dew.
mushroom, like a clear mushroom in a sense.
Yep.
Like growing off the plant.
That's what it looks like. It looks like it's got its own little stem and then a big fat head just like getting ready to drip on, fall off. Yep. We used to look at it with a 20x and a 50x, and it looked crazy, dude. That's what got me really into it.
I was wanting to find some sort of thing to show me my potency, and the only things I could find, they're app generated.
What?
So like, yeah, you buy this little thing that hooks to your phone, and then you got to download an app for it to fucking tell you how strong your weed is. And I'm like, fuck you! I don't need the whole world knowing how strong my weed is. I just want to know.
Yeah.
And I want to be. I want to tell the people I know. I don't want to fucking tell this app and everybody else in the police and fucking this and that. Like,
no
you.
thanks. Yeah.
Goddamn, I'm not even allowed to be here right now.
Exactly.
But yeah, the only way that I've found to test your THC potency is through that. Like, and it's all app generated. Like, it's all app. Generated is not the right word, I don't think, but it makes like it's all just like app driven or whatever. But I do know one of my buddies has a heat press, and maybe I could I don't know, figure out a way to find my THC concentrate level out of a heat press, because like you could go off of weight and then weight, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe weight the bud that you heat press and then weighted the extract that you got out, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not all it's not all THC, but it's as close to it as you can get that way, you know, by just weighing plant matter.
I just think, you know, like he throws, it's my friend's roommate, and like he said he buys shit from the dispensary and puts it through the heat press. And I'm like, dude, that makes no fucking sense.
Well,
but if you want to dab, you want to dab. I don't know, like
exactly. I was about to say he's making rosin dabs, or he's making a fucking he's just making it into a concentrate.
Yeah.
Well, if you were to get one of the shake deals, you could do that easily. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, that'd be a good idea. Yeah.
Like, I was thinking, I know like this fresh weed's gonna squeeze some good fucking rosin off of it, because like when I dry it and look at the damn trichomes after it's dry, the shit still looks the same as it did on the plant. Like the trichomes don't die down, the bud shrinks, but the trichomes stay the same size.
And you know, in that shake is where all the crystals fall. And anything that falls off falls into that shake. It's just people like the good looking buds. So if you're taking that whole bag of shake and running it.
Woo-wee. That'd be nice. This one needs to be rescheduled.
I think our shake that they sell at the dispensary, I think they shake it out, and they
that's very possible,
because they use they sell keef grams. So I feel like every layer is fucking taken and sold at some point. So like what's sold in a ground or a shake, it seems to be like it's super green, and it doesn't have any crystals on it, but they also sell the keef. So like you can buy every piece that came off the plant. It's just they've already put it in pieces. Like they already tore it down.
Yeah, you get one of these. Look at my camera. It's called a zifter.
It sounds like they're putting in a tumbler. Yeah, I know that. Hey.
And it's got a little mesh screen and a mirror on the bottom, so you can scrape all your keef off of it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got this for like $30 at a head shop around near
what?
me.
Ain't bad at all.
Dang, how much bud was you dealing with? One of those.
This one will shake about an ounce. I mean, it's nothing big. It's just personal. Yeah.
Kind of like my grinder. It's a 3-layer grinder.
Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. That's how my old one was. I used to love that thing, man.
I had found at one point when I was doing BHO, you would get the best product when you ran finer material. So I instead of blasting plant material, I started trying to shake the stuff that I was going to extract off of the bud, and then run the butane through that, so I could get a clean extraction.
Yeah.
But that's why I ended up with that box.
That's how this came along.
Yeah, the shitty thing is that one that the plant that I got in that big ass pot, I've got it in a 30-gallon pot. That's one of the plants I'm talking about. Like it did no growth. Once it got outside, it grew like 2 inches and then started flowering, or it grew that 2 inches while it started flowering. And what pisses me off is that I've wasted 30 gallons worth of fucking dirt and the plant didn't fucking take advantage of it at all. Like it fucking, it's growing like it's still in its fucking 5-gallon pot. You know what I'm saying? Like it started it. So
maybe
the
you
rest
won't be able to
of the plants
reuse
that are in
that?
3 gallons they're way bigger. Even the plants in 3 gallons are bigger than this one in a 30-gallon.
Oh, what? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's weird then, dude. That's weird. Something's
And it
up.
wasn't root bound or anything. Like it was still a fresh plant. Like it was still.
Wow, that's even weirder. I was going to ask you, was it shocked maybe when you transplanted it, but clearly not. Wow,
That was
that's
the first
very
one
strange.
I put outside. It was the first one I planted was that 30-gallon pot. Like it was.
That's strange.
And it's
You have-
like, at this moment it's smaller than all the fucking rest of the plants.
Think of that. Like what?
So I ain't gotta post a picture. I'll jump. Let me swap to my phone real quick.
Do you have any other things growing that's that same seed or same strand?
I don't know.
Oh, it was one of them? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it could just be old and wasn't stored the best way and just didn't, you know. And had shitty genetics and, you know, all that together is just going to give you a...
Hey, Mama Kiki.
John's just chilling. Like, what's up? What's up, Pops? I'm just chilling. Oh, yeah, wait, dude, this is my favorite part of the day when this dude goes out to the fucking jungle. He's like in fucking Laos over here, Thailand with the Thai sticks. Look at this shit. Who got this shit, bro? Like, what are you, in California? Look at this dude. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I just heard that. You were talking before, I didn't.
So that's the one I'm talking about. That's not getting any bigger. Like it's just.
Look at that thing.
It was just flowering already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice little
it's
buds,
full,
but
it's full of flower. It's just not. I put it in here at like this height. You know what I'm saying? Like it's grown like very little.
Okay.
Like around this layer, because I remember putting this little cage over it, and I wanted it to grow through and shit, and it just ain't done it.
Wait, that's that one?
The same thing. Yeah.
Wait, dude, I remember when you put that cage on there because you wanted to do exactly what you just said. And I was like, oh, that's going to be cool, like a trellis, but you had your own little, like, homemade thing. Wait, what, dude? That was a
but it
minute
ain't
ago.
grown, like I mean, it popped through it, but like that's all it's done.
What the fuck, dude?
Like when I had this one pushed through, and it sat there for like 4 weeks, like with this bud up against this damn metal right here, and it was starting to make like a dead spot. So I pulled it back inside because like it was just sitting there folded over, and it wasn't standing back up. Like usually, when I fold something over and the plant's growing, that bitch goes up within a day. Like example one right here. I folded this over yesterday, and I've already taken the clip off of it, and it's already standing straight the fuck up.
Oh,
like
wow.
Yesterday it was folded 90 degrees this way yesterday, and now it's already standing up. So like,
yeah, see, that's strong. That's what you want.
Like this side too. Like I bent that one, and it comes and stands straight the fuck up like immediately. Like it's bent here and then bent here. Like these I did last night. Like they ain't even been in the sun a full day. They're already standing up.
Right? It's making a fucking parabolic curve. Look at it. That's crazy.
So like they're already standing, you know what I mean, trying to stand up. They're looking at the sun already. And
Yep.
like this plant, I bent it, and then the motherfucker just stayed bent. It never stood up. So like, I feel like it's, I mean, obviously the yield's not where I want it to be, but I feel like it's in the end of its life. I
Yeah,
wanted to ask God about it. I wanted to see if gods have experienced any that were just like, that just kind of grew short, and what do? You know what I'm saying? You just go ahead and cut it. Just wait for the trichomes to develop right, and then cut it, or what?
It's like a
Yeah,
lazy plant.
right? That would be me as a fucking plant, dude.
A lazy pot plant.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Dude, like this one is so fucking sticky, bro. Like,
look at that.
Like when I say like fucking sticky, dude, like
I
I have
want
to.
that
If I touch it, I gotta go inside and wash my hands with isopropyl. Like
with a
immediately.
degreaser. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right. You know it's bad if he's got to use a solvent extractor to fucking clean his hands.
I think it's sticking to his hand. He can't get it off his hand.
Dude, he wasn't holding it. It holds
Check
him.
out this- Check out this weird motherfucker. Like it has no pot leaves on it, like whatsoever.
Oh, what? I didn't even realize that.
They're all just like single strand leaves. Like,
Dude,
look at
what
these.
the hell? Look at that. What is that? Is that fucking... Are you sure
They're
that's
all just
bud?
like single strand leaves. Like they're not. They're no pot leaves. They're like just one leaf. I do know some of these weeds. Like this one's doing the same thing at the top, but the bottom's right. But this one's doing the same thing at the top. Like there's no weed leaves at all. Like they're all just like single strand leaves, but they're buds. Like they're growing. It's starting to develop good fucking buds. Like look at that.
Oh, you got bud.
Like they just started like last week doing this little bud curl thing.
That whole thing might fill up, bro.
Yeah, that whole top from here to here.
Hell yeah. Oh, that'd be dope.
I do know. So I know I got wedding cake. I got Black Widow. I got power plant. I've got I had a list of strawberry diesel. I've got
I like that sound.
grape diamond. I've got all of those are out here. I just don't know which ones are which. Like these are sour tansy, which they're growing weird too. These have been out the whole time. These two sour tansies have been outside basically since they were 3 weeks old. These
really
come out later and they're much prettier. I mean, they're all good, but like these are just much prettier because they were inside for like 8 weeks.
Okay, yeah. And are they all in individual pots, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
then that's
yeah.
okay. Then I have no answer for that.
And then these bushes were in there like this is group 1, and they just came outside a week before Saturday. So yeah, like a week last Saturday.
Get that little bushy thing, dude.
They've grown about this much since they've been outside. This is the main, like, oh, I just knocked it off, but where you see this little white thing, like that's the main part of the tree. The rest of this is all growth off of it. So this piece and this piece is the main tree. All of this is under the growth. I was able to grow all that fucking extra growth off of it. So yeah, like that's the main stem right there. Right there. And all these are fucking growing off of it. They're about fucking 12 inches. 8 to 12 inches.
John's growing strong.
That's a tops plant. Like this one, I topped it at about 10 inches high, and then it's grown too. But this is a non-top plant. This one, and it's doing the same thing. Like these are all fucking 8 to 12 inches off the main stem, but all growing like a plant. You know what I'm saying? Like each one of these is gonna grow, a plant's worth.
Yeah, that's dope.
But yeah, it's just all one bud. I've had a little, since I put these outside, I've had a little bit of yellowage come through on the inside, but that's probably to be expected. I can probably actually just see it now. I've never seen it when it was inside, but
that makes sense, especially because it's being all fucking combobulated.
Exactly like it wants some fucking water right now.
Oh. There you go. Hit the side of it and somehow water fills it up. Somehow it fills up with water.
This is light as fuck.
You gotta
bust the soil up, bro.
He's like, God damn it, grow, motherfucker! Beating the shit out of his plants in his spare time.
You don't fucking bust that soil up. That fucking soil won't take any water, bro.
I know. I'm just being a dickhead. I was
water
just
just
about to
fucking-
say, dude. I was just about to say, you know he's going to fucking kick one of these in a minute. And before I could say it, he starts kicking it. I'm like, yep. Dude,
Man,
I would just sleep out there.
This will probably have about an ounce on it. I mean, which ain't much, but it ain't nothing.
It's something. Yeah, exactly, right? Did you take any clones off of that?
No, I didn't take
Yeah.
any clones off anything.
Okay. So I'd be interested to see how that does a second time, because that's strange, dude.
Yeah, I figured once they get into like these little flower parts, I can't take any clones off of it. Because
Yeah,
like,
that'd be careful.
even the little ones have already got buds on them. So like, you really need to pull your clones right before.
Now, show me where you get the clone from, bro.
Really, shit, any of these.
Anything, like, yeah.
Any of these limbs that are growing, like.
Now, what part you hit it at, though? That's what I'm trying to figure on that limb. Where you gonna hit it at?
Like if I was gonna take, let's just take for instance like this one, I would just cut it at the base right there. But you can go further than that, like if your plant's a little bigger. So like, you'd want to take one of these, like this one.
With the one with the node on
Just
it.
cut it. Yep, just cut it out the base. Yep, and then like there's one there. There's one there. Like yeah, like this one wouldn't be a bad one. Like yeah, just find your limb, and then the next one that's growing a node. Like any of those are clones.
All right.
So like you can either take it at first stage, like you could take it like any of these main limbs off the main stem, or you can take
A node is coming out of that limb up there like that.
yeah, you could take a node off the secondary, yeah. So
Okay.
like, you can take this one off of this one, or you can take that whole thing. So it's really just both of them will grow roots. But yeah, when you cut it, maybe, I mean, usually they say kind of cut it at an angle, which usually you ain't gonna have a choice.
Yeah,
sharp
you definitely want to cut it
razor
at an
blade.
angle.
Maybe sharp razor blade over scissors.
I got some shear thingies.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Anytime you're doing any plant like that, fruits, anything like anything with stems like that, when you trim your canes, like for a dormant season, like I had to do that with raspberries, and I only did it to 2 of the 6 of them. It makes a huge difference.
Oh, I wanted to show you all these damn vines if it's made it to the top.
Huh? Yeah, we from the top. Yeah, we at the top, but we really from the bottom.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
was the whole point of the plant.
That's the whole plan, wasn't it? Now it'll fill that whole thing up, won't it?
Oh yeah.
It ain't took long for it to get there. But like when you're driving by on the road, you'll just see this fucking wall of green shit. You won't see my weed plant.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
And I got it growing on my on this too.
Now, what kind of vine is it?
It's morning glory.
Okay.
So it's like the flowers will look like those are gonna be blue, but the flowers will look like these purple ones that I had in the.
Oh, the one behind the fence.
Like, yeah, I grew these like 10 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
They look like that, but blue.
Nice and fucking neat.
There's already a damn bee on this one. I've already found several bugs passed out on my weed. Like they'll go to take the pollen off of the weed, and then they end up falling asleep.
Yeah. They get the monkeys and just sit there like.
I done found like 2 or 3 bees passed out on one of these sour tansies, and like some of the other types of buds. Or,
You just left the bees alone, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna hear about it on the news.
He's trying to get him stoned too right now.
Yeah, see, you're gonna hear about it on the news, bro. Florida going through a crisis because the bees aren't cross-pollinating things like they're supposed to. No one knows why.
He's gonna have trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he lands on this plant, he's gonna be in trouble. He's gonna get stuck.
He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, exactly. That's a Venus flytrap. He's gonna be like blaming a fucking glue trap.
Look, these are the damn bell peppers I planted. Them bitches are like fucking 8 weeks, 6 weeks old. Them bitches is that big. Those dirty little bastards.
Who's doing that?
Shit. They ain't growed for shit.
The reaper taking up all the motherfucking nutritions out that joint.
Right.
Yeah.
The bees won't even go by the green beans and shit. The bell pepper, they like I can't make it over there.
Just 2 weeks ago, I planted some bell peppers, and they're bigger than that.
Yeah. He hit you where it hurts.
That's
I
crazy.
thought they would grow a little quicker than that, but they don't.
Maybe you got too much sun on them or something. I don't know. They do take a lot of sun, but
And maybe your wheat plants are just hogging all the fucking.
they looked a little yellow. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah, they need some. This is the first time one of those plants has showed me it's needed water. I thought I was overwatering this shit. I got some folks over the J first. I ain't going to work before I fucking smoke this.
Of course. And yeah, when it comes to cloning, usually when a clone in a vegetative state, not a flowering state, but
So like yeah, anything I got inside I could probably cut clones off of easily. Man, I just ain't got to the point where like I've obviously got all this to take care of, and then inside as well. There's only 6 inside, but I feel like I stretch too thin sometimes.
yeah,
Like, and feel like I kind of, like, hell, if it's 110 degrees, I come out here to water them, I kind of half-ass water everything, and then I'm like, fuck, I kind of half-ass watered everything. But if I had more shit to do, I'd even half-ass it even less sometimes.
yeah.
So, like,
Good
I'm
point.
trying to find a balance, you know. I'm not personally not going to cut any clones until, I'm definitely going to cut them off of this bubble gum and amnesia that I got.
Now you're talking.
But that's probably another month or so down the road, because I'm waiting to get those autoflowers out the way. Once those 2 autoflowers get out the way, then I can boost those other ones up, and then I can cut clones, and then I can move on, because these will be gone, hopefully, by the time that comes around. So, I don't know. I just got too much fucking cycling right now to do another crop.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I'm
Hey,
going
that's always a good thing, dog. When you got too much plants that you can't be dealing with a new one, shit, cuz that's the type of problem I'm trying to have.
Well, because if you
Something I wanted
have to
to-
take care of 30 plants, you're only going to get the same amount of weed if you had 15.
Yeah.
Because if I half-ass take care of 30 of them, and then I full-ass take care of 15, I got the same yield either way.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Instead
Like,
of
either way.
cloning, if you have like one plant that maybe isn't doing so hot, you know, it isn't into budding yet, not one of those, but one of the ones inside you're talking about maybe could be cloned. Instead of maybe taking a bunch of clones and having a ton of plants, I've always wanted to try something called grafting, where you take different plants and put them together. You like take a clone off of one and attach it to another, splice it to another branch. Maybe you could grow clones on one plant, but different buds off that same plant.
You're thinking.
I can see that could be very possible, because like I broke a branch off yesterday. It's still growing.
Like, there's people that grow apples and oranges on the same tree because they can grow in the same climate.
That's right. You're putting 2 strands or 2 plant varieties or 2 plant whatever you want to say, but they grow from a single mother plant.
They're both a tree and they both grow in the same climate.
Right.
And then I fucking had the electrical tape it back up on, it up.
Electrical tape. Yeah, take that bitch on there.
I haven't had enough weed plants around to try it, but maybe that's something you would like to play with.
Not yet, you haven't.
Marty, 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 Marty,
Goddamn.
Marty, 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 Marty. You want to do everything somebody else do, huh? You trying that Me Too ass shit? Huh? Huh?
I even heard about taking clones from leaf cutting. Like, not even like actually go and get like a true piece of it, like doing it the right way. And even fucking taking how successful that may be, I have no idea, but
That ain't where I was going. I was going outside.
like not real cuttings, like a true cutting.
That's simple.
Okay, so I just YouTube grafting weed plants, and the first thing video is cannabis grafting start to finish. It works.
It works. Yeah,
So,
I think
yeah.
it's that huge in the whole cannabis culture. Maybe it is, and I just don't hear about it, but I mean, it definitely would work, man.
Like I said,
One of y'all turned that box
limbs
upside
going
down, man.
yesterday, so it wouldn't matter what plant that limb was from.
So you turned it upside down?
Slide on fruit.
Yeah, I mean, this one says,
As long as it's still fresh cut, I would assume it's gonna still pump water through it. Like even when I cut my plant out from the, like the last few plants I harvested, I cut them, and for like 3 or 4 days, you could see water coming out the stem from the soil when there was no plant up top anymore. Like you could literally touch that little cut part of the stem that was up the top of the soil, and it was still feeding water through it.
and this one says multi-strain grafted plants, so they're growing multiple different strains on the same plant. So I wonder if you could keep like the same mother plant and then keep grafting different plants onto it.
Exactly right.
And
You
just
choose a
have,
healthy, sturdy mother plant, and then you take your cuttings from what you want, whether it's a shoot or a twig.
yeah,
You
you
put that
go
together.
straight from, you have a mother plant you take clones from, and then you have your grafting mother that you put clones on. So you go straight from clone, and then you graft it, get it stable, and go straight to flower.
Yep.
It could make a really short process once you get all that set up.
Yeah, as long as the plant you're putting it on is, well, from my understanding, like a firm, healthy plant, then yeah, it's usually pretty beastly. You attach it to the rootstock. I also heard that it should be well, actually, I don't know. I've heard two different things. I know you do to the rootstock. I mean, I've heard I've heard multiple things. I heard underground and above ground. So
I didn't watch that video, but I just put a link in general. Look at the like thumbnail to that video. Canna bonsai.
I love that. Yeah, the bonsai tree.
But it's just buds.
Yeah, I love that.
It's just like a small weed plant with buds growing off of it. There aren't even any leaves there.
That's great.
I mean, if you're just trying to grow some perfect nugs, You're not trying to grow the most yield.
I also heard of people just doing like because everybody always mentions outdoors. You just come across damaged roots, which can be a bigger, and that's what I was wondering about Fatty's little like limp plant, if something like that had gone wrong. But I heard something like that you do with grafting, which makes me think about it. You take a bunch of seedlings and you plant them around the plant, like the base, or I guess you want to go close to it, but not too close, to the base of the plant that's like having trouble, and then you basically just graft them to it, and it's supposed to add support to it. Now, I've never actually been with somebody that has done it. I've heard about that multiple times to give it strength to kind of just jumpstart it. Again, I've never been with somebody that's done that, but I've been with somebody that's done regular grafting, but not that per se. But everything that I've read and researched, they said that's usually done for things that are mainly always outdoors because they just get their root system beat up. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Dude, I don't know. You say grafting, and so much information came back into my head. I'm like, oh my god, I've read so much about that.
Yeah, I have too, and people do it with all different types of plants. This guy that I just put in general, he called it cannabis marijuana tomatoes. He grafted weed to tomato plant.
Let's live next door first. No, she said we live next door
I
first.
can never pronounce the name right, but I think it's horticulture. Yeah, that's how I say it. At least I don't know how you say it.
Huh?
That's what I started researching to learn about it.
First we lived in the old house. Now we moved in this house. This is not the old house.
Like, imagine that. You just take your top 5 favorite strains and have a huge, healthy mother plant that's beefy, and just say, hey, you know what? You're going to be our surrogate mother, and we're just going to graft this shit out you and grow 6 strains out of one plant. Like, what? Sign me up.
Mama, what's wrong, baby?
Person in her front yard.
It's Pennywise.
No, no,
They're taking our grass.
and they're cutting the whole grass up. And they're taking our
They got our
bushes.
plant running down the street.
And they
So,
took our trees. They took our car too.
take your butt.
They took our pool too and our trampoline.
That never happened, did it?
Very interesting videos.
Love videos.
Let me go.
I don't know why I don't watch videos more instead of just reading, but I just
All right,
so
friends,
much.
where's Bitcoin going?
You want to hear this? That's my little horse impersonation. Yeah, there you go. You got it down. So let me reset my thing real quick.
In the trash on the
I
fucking
think
floor.
everything's
Don't
gonna
forget
die.
that.
Yes. Winter is coming.
Doge gave up and didn't even make it to 8 cents.
But that's alright. Don't blame Doge. Blame Bitcoin.
Doge gave it a triumphant go.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. It was Bitcoin's fault. In fact, you also can take things from flowering plants, but it's just a little trickier when you try to go start the process with the clone. It's going to take a little bit to revert from like a mega rooting, because it'll take, well, again, from my understanding, it'll root amazingly and super strong, but it takes a little bit to revert back to a vegetative state. And if you are taking some clones, I believe, don't quote me, I may be wrong, I'm pretty sure it was like recommended 2 months or 10 weeks it should be grown for. I know you also don't want to fertilize the mother plant. I forget how many days in advance. I think it's like 5 days or a week. I always just said a week, but I think it's like 5 days or something, or it might even be as little as 3. I don't remember that one exactly. And what the hell was the other thing? There was one more thing. Shit.
Hey, there's that fingernail I never saw.
Mm-hmm.
When I was clipping my fingernails the other day, one flew somewhere, and I was like, where the hell did that go? And I just found it on my desk and threw it away.
I was like, fingernail you never saw that. It just appeared on your hand?
No, I meant like I never saw where it went.
Oh, I'm like,
I forgot I was on voice activity. I was talking to myself.
I just thought he was like lit, looking down at his hands like, dude, there's that fucking fingernail I never saw. Just lit, like, whoa, like pinky? Holy shit.
The good thing about, like, what I've also been thinking about, the reason I'm not cloning is because I got 10 fucking autoflower seeds off that last autoflower I fucking harvested, so I might do a whole fucking autoflower harvest soon, or crop soon. So then, like, I could do, like, if they're gonna grow smaller, which I can't tell, but like if I could probably do like 6 at one time inside and be able to do, you know, in 10 weeks, be able to do 6 whole plants. I mean, I didn't even, that one basically grew in a solo cup and it gave me a ½ ounce. So like, let's just say I put it in a 3-gallon pot and I actually grew to, you know, size ratio. Like I'd get like a, you know, a good bit, you know what I'm saying? Off of 6 plants.
Yeah, it's gonna be great, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna want to see that.
These ones that you put fucking cocoa coir in, dude, you gotta fucking
cocoa coir.
Water them, then re-water them. That shit runs right fucking through it.
They like to grow.
The water is not right. Like you could put fucking a cup of water on a whole big ass pot and it goes straight to the bottom. So you gotta like put water. You gotta put water in it so it swells up the soil, and then come back like 30 minutes later and re-water it, and then it'll actually hold some. So like they're a fucking cocoa coir is a whole pain in the ass. Like, it's good to grow with, but you better learn how to fucking deal with it. Like, one of the guys I was watching, he said that he waters his. He said he gets his autoflowers to a point where he waters them with 3 gallons a day with a half a gallon runoff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I forgot to send you that one something.
That's a lot of fucking food, bro.
I'm gonna send you this one guy. I'm gonna see if you ever followed him. I'm gonna send it to you too, Ivan, because I think you'll just enjoy it.
Man, my back is peeling so bad. I was just vacuuming it.
You're just getting a few little treats.
Oh my god. That.
Like peeling your skin and putting it in a box to eat for later. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a key.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo, these little, can you still see my camera?
Yeah.
These little weed plants right here, the little baby ones, they're 2 weeks older than that autoflower I got inside. And that autoflower's up to my nipples with the fucking stem as big as my thumb.
Oh my god.
And these are 2 weeks older.
That's disgusting.
Little shit.
Them
That's
orders
why
don't
I say, like, I think genetics has so much to do with, like,
yes, it does.
What you're growing.
Yes,
Like, if you're just getting seeds from fucking a random bag from here and there, it's just gonna grow random bag wheat. But if you're getting your seeds from like hell, a dispensary or something, they're obviously in it for quantity.
Yep.
And like these came out of a random bag from where the fuck is dude from? Shit.
How do I know?
Illinois. He's from Illinois. I don't know what city. It's not Chicago, but so this came out of some fucking Chicago mid-grade.
Yeah, bottom of a quab.
Or Illinois mid-grade, sorry. Which probably came from fucking Texas, but
yeah. That's in Alabama, right?
Yep.
I'm in LA right now.
Correct. You always
go.
tell us that, dude. You think we're gonna forget that you live in fucking Fresno,
30 minutes. 30 minutes that direction is Alabama. 30 minutes that direction is Alabama. 30 minutes that direction is the water.
That's correct. Well, you're in California, so I don't know about 30 minutes to Alabama, but I see what you're saying.
LA, lower Alabama.
Yeah. No, California, Alabama. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, I can't wait till I bring my tent to live in your backyard. I'm literally going to be living in the middle of that little forest right there. You think I'm kidding? You're going to just wake up every day. Oh, something happened. You're breaking up.
My internet. Fuck your fucking lost.
What happened?
Yeah.
Fuck you. I do it to people all the time. They're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. They're like, they never have the heart. Yeah, exactly. I think they just think like he's mentally retarded or he's just confused. So they, like, never, ever, they'll never be like, what? Or ask me again. I'm just like, yep, for sure. They're like, oh, yeah.
Dude, I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, dude, that's the best part. Like, that's all you would have to say. Nope, not once. Well, I usually kind of give them like a crazy eye look. I pretend like I like look at them with one eye, but I pretend like my other eye rolls around, like up in the air, like I'm like looking for planes and shit. So they, you know. Besides the people that actually know me, because if I just did that, they'd be like, "What are you doing, you fucking idiot?" Like that dude last night when he came up and wanted me to buy his fucking 30,000 different candy bars. I gave him that like eye look. Because every time I see him, I do that. So I have to keep up this persona, like, that really is happening with my eye. I feel like I would just let him down if I told him the truth more. At this point, we're too deep. Way too deep. It's funny, I was thinking 2 nights ago, Patty, because I just found like 7 more. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 different seeds. What they are? No idea. Probably all. Well, no, maybe not all.
I was as I was collecting seeds, I was putting them in little jars and then naming the jars. Well, once I got over like
4,
6 different strains, like
yeah,
I fucking like I still had the jars. They just had other seeds in them. Like I wasn't gonna keep naming the shit because I didn't even know at that point if I was ever gonna grow. So like, I just lost track. So like I kind of know what's out here. I just don't know what's what.
Got almost 35 seeds, and I only know what about 12, maybe 14, 15 tops, and I really think that's pushing it. I'd say 12, I know for a fact, maybe 14, maybe, that I know exactly what they are, what they came from, like the makeup of the plant that it came from, like everything.
I'll tell you this, if it came through a dispensary,
it did.
I'm gonna bet it's a female, because I had 100% success rate on mine.
That's dope, dude. Same thing with my buddy. He's only had 8 in the past almost year, and every single one has been a female. Every single one has just been fucking strong.
So out of that other batch that my uncle sent me, I planted 20 and I've only got 7 left.
Really?
Yeah, because they were all the rest were males. So that just tells you how much time you gotta waste on this or that, and that's what all those pots are on my porch are fucking from the ones I wasted 7 gallons of fucking soil on, or 5 gallons worth of soil on.
Damn.
Several of them, but it is what it is. You're gonna do that. It's gonna happen. It's not like it's wasted. I'm saving it for something. It'll grow some strawberries or peppers or whatever later, but like right now, it's not gonna be weed.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Now, I know like when you grow indoor, people talk about cross-pollination and stuff. Is that as much of a problem outdoor?
In my opinion.
Well, I mean,
look at
none of these emit pollen sacs.
Well, that's
only the males emit pollen sacs. So
yeah, that's true.
The only kind of dust these are creating is trichomes, which is sticky, which ain't gonna leave the plant.
You have all females and you don't have that issue. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you want to make sure they're all the same thing when they're outside, so they don't attack each other or one attacks them all. And
I don't have any males growing unless, for some reason, the fucking plants that I tore up and threw over the fence kept growing somehow.
Oh, you better hope not.
As picky as weed plants is, I really doubt they did. I mean, it's possible.
Hope not. Remember, it's weed.
Hell, there was one stuck in the tree up here. I threw it, and the plant got stuck in the tree. That'd be funny if it grew from within the tree, though. Like,
dude, and it grows like the biggest fucking buds ever. Like buds that are like one solid bud that's like the size of your fucking arm, but there's like 50 of them.
No, that would be crazy. But
are you, dude? That's grams to a tree.
I got
my friend's backyard. He's got like little, you know how the helicopters fall and grow little trees. He's got those growing in the center of his tree, and his tree doesn't even like have those. They came from a different tree, and now they're growing in the center of his tree.
See, it's amazing, dude.
There's 3 of them right there.
It's amazing. Plants are awesome.
Oh, root ball.
So just think about photosynthesis.
There's another stack.
What I think is pretty crazy is that we can synthetically give plants the same thing they need from the sun.
Yeah, I
From a
got a
light
cherry
bulb.
tree. Check that.
Hell yeah. That
Cherry.
bitch might take a little while to grow, but
Yeah, but it's a cherry tree.
yeah, keep her going.
Hell yeah, I planted fucking 4. That's the only one to come up. These are roses. These are desert roses. But yeah, those are cherries as well. They never fucking, it's been over a month. They ain't fucking done shit. This is the only seed to pop. This one looks like it's, oh, the seed's still there. But yeah, at least I got one. This bud.
One is better than none, unless you're talking about STD.
Can y'all see that one?
Yeah.
Well, if my phone wasn't just fucking loading this whole time, maybe I could.
Damn. Yeah, that's all gonna be bud. That's crazy.
Yeah, look at this sticky fucking monster. This one's like a gorilla glue or something, shit, bro. Or it's got some sort of whatever gorilla glue's got in it for a strain. This one's got it in it too, cause it's some sticky motherfucking shit. That's what it reminds me of, is gorilla glue. Like if you touch it, you got to clean your fucking hands. Like my cigarette butt could stick to my fucking finger right now, cause I just touched it.
Yeah, dude, if he's you.
You bleeped out. Is that me or you?
I lost him too.
Probably me. What else is there?
But yeah, this fucking plant here is grown like, it's probably grown like 6 inches since it's been outside, but it like went straight into flower, bro. I just think it might be done. Like, I'm gonna probably give it till next Thursday though, not Thursday this week, maybe the next one. Like I said, the trichomes they're all good.
Dude, get that cigarette out of here.
I don't want to smell that.
As soon
That's
as,
what I'm saying.
as soon as you said that, it knocked the cherry off, you fucking gay faggot.
That's right, because
I'm not gonna light
words
another one
are
because I
gay.
fucking get the last string of this
Yeah, see? See what
Why
happens?
you gotta be gay and faggot at the same time?
See, D-Wade, see what happens when you fuck with the faggot, big dog?
And gay at the same time.
You fucking gay, sexual, fucking homo.
Yeah. I'm pansexual, whatever that means.
I got an OnlyPans.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I was cooking a steak in OnlyFans.
I'm
No,
Zansexual.
sorry if anybody is homo. It's just part of my
Well, if they
generation.
are,
It's part of my generation's humor to fucking say gay and fucking whatever the fuck else. I'm sorry.
I'm old. Call me old.
Elon, what type of sexual did you say you were?
Zansexual.
What's that mean?
I have no idea.
And you get... Oh, okay.
What do you think, Shrug? He's
take
from
a
the
bunch of
left and
Zans
make up
and nothing
words every
matter.
now and then.
That's what it is, yo. I figured it out. That's when you take a bunch of Alprazolams and you just get real sexual. I used to know these crazy people that they were definitely...
They wake up, they make new words every morning.
Yeah,
There you go.
pretty much. Make them up as I go.
Yeah. You're gonna get you your own baby.
That's how it goes these days.
You know how that should go. You just fucked up. Why can't you just be normal like me?
I wish I could reach my whole back. It's
What do
so
you mean?
peely and so itchy.
Just stretch your arm.
Man, that be okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Shred like a little snake. That's all.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ah. I took a vacuum to my back a little bit ago.
Boom, boom, boom. Where'd Fatty go? Oh, Fatty.
Probably yelling at some pansexuals.
Can and Zan sexual.
Yep.
Cansexual.
Mansexual.
We're all sexual. So fuck it. Get it over with.
Sexual healing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. I'm with
I'm
it.
gonna go touch myself while you guys talk to me.
No, thank you. I'm out.
Later.
Alright, fine. We'll do it later.
No, you do now. We're out of here. We'll see you
okay,
later when you're done.
Oh, I thought you meant just later. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it.
That's between you and Elon, not me. Have nothing to do with it.
I got $5, Gordon.
What? What do you say? You want me to give you $5 to touch yourself?
Yeah, if you want to.
As soon as I stop watering the plants, it starts sprinkling.
Man, Fatty's all your fault, man. After you call him back.
It ain't gonna rain but for 10 seconds, probably, though.
Yeah, he started touching himself already, Fatty. It's your fault.
No, that's why it started raining on me.
Yep. See, he catches on quick. I need to get a new charger, dude. This one's terrible.
Yo, Strokes, what do you think I got in the animal cage?
Oh my god.
You'll never guess. Give up?
A gecko?
A black widow.
Okay, I'm out. Alright, so you can go no more.
I'm not even joking. There's one in there. If I could see him today. I left him in there because I thought it was kind of cool. Or just to have a spider that can kill you, you know what I'm saying?
You better pick the cage up and just drop it in a fucking bucket of water.
Water don't kill spiders, bro. He ain't out today, but I'll take a picture of him next time he comes out. You can fucking clearly see it's a black widow, bro. It's got two fucking.
Don't even go near that. Listen, how about this?
In the stomach.
Alright, how about we do this? I'd rather keep my friend, so don't even go near it, and I'll just believe wholeheartedly that you have this thing as a pet. And let's just not go near that, okay?
I don't have anything that'll kill it except for my foot, and I can't get him on the ground. Get the fuck out of here, faggot.
Yeah, Shrek. He's talking to you.
I'm not leaving.
He called you that earlier.
I was wondering if he was talking about me.
He's talking about you.
Damn it.
Unless he's talking about the cricket.
I don't know.
You ready to see how big?
How big? What now?
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute.
What?
Don't touch your zipper, dude.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Why you have one green and the rest look like they're all dead around there?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just. Let's see.
Everything is green.
Okay. I guess those are aluminum those sheets around there, huh?
But whatever that shit's called.
God damn, they looks fucking healthy.
The bitch is like chest fucking tall, bro.
Yeah.
It's only
Dang.
fucking. It's not even a full 5 weeks yet.
You might want to put a lock on your door. Keep Elon and Shug away.
That's impossible.
Like Thursday, it'll be a full 5 weeks, and that bitch is fucking up to your nipples.
Sounds enticing.
And the stem's like fucking the size of your fucking thumb.
It's probably standing taller than the Shug.
It is. Well, I'm actually directly in line with Fatty's nipples eyesight, so give or take a few inches.
And this is the same plant, supposed to be. This one right here. It's supposed to be the same as that. Which is crazy, right?
So how long is
mean,
the process once you pick it? From the time you pick it, process it, and start smoking. How long is that process, Fatty?
A week.
A week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't let them lie to you, D-Lee.
A week you can smoke some, but like to be cured is like months, 3 months. Like for it to be properly cured, but like, could I smoke some in a week? Yeah.
Do we? Yeah.
But it's better if you wait longer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like wine. You know what I'm saying? You can make wine fresh, but then, you know.
I see.
Oh, you like this one?
Question.
Bow, bow, bow.
Baby.
Think Doc is working his ass off on his property right now.
Or he's in bed with 3 beautiful women.
Shit. Ain't no woman down there.
Or men.
Bunch of fato down there.
Yeah, true.
You know?
That's why London's been missing.
I don't know. Was he in yesterday? Well, I can't remember. If he was, right? But he didn't coming back last night, right?
I didn't hear from him.
Get your mind out of your ass.
I didn't hear from him, but I didn't get on until like 2100, and then
yeah,
was on until like midnight, and then didn't get on again until 3 a.m. He wasn't on when I was on.
Yeah, I didn't hear him at all.
Me either.
That's kind of weird. I mean, if he doesn't come in early, he usually hops in at night, you know? That's what I thought.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, huh.
Talking about Doc?
Yep.
Send him a message.
I figured that's the only person I hadn't seen in a couple days.
Your mic is low, Elon.
It's
It's perfect to me.
Not sure what's going on, but it's low on my end.
Is that better for you, D-Wave?
We don't need
There
to see
you
your
go.
consoles.
I like that better. Good job.
You like when he does that?
Beautiful, crisp voice.
Oh. WJR.
Man,
Come
oh,
on,
man. Let me go cook some fried rice.
We're on
fire.
Yo, he is.
Oh
He
my
heard you
goodness.
asking for him, D-Wave.
My tits
Off
have never
top.
been. Oh my
Dude.
god, my tits have never been so jacked.
Yours too? Oh man, my nipples are fucking hard as hell. They could cut diamonds right now.
Hey, wait, Sleeping Beauty. Hang on. I got something to say here. Okay?
You said, wait, Sleeping Beauty. Christ, dude, he's been up for an hour.
Did you hear what Elon just say?
Negative.
Elon, can you repeat that when he just came in?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I don't even remember what he said.
What are you talking about?
No.
Right.
As soon as he popped in, what did you say?
We're on fire? I said we're on fire.
No, I'm talking about Elon. What did you say when as soon as he popped in? What did you say to me?
I have no idea. I think he said
Damn,
anything.
you guys are
It's like
young and short-term memories.
D-Wave, we
Yeah.
smoke weed, D-Wave. What the hell?
Well,
Right.
when you smoke that, you're supposed to remember that quick. It's supposed to help
No.
you.
Not at all. Dude, you've been told lies.
But anyway.
about that one, but-
All right. Anyway, you know. Anyway, I was like, "Man, where's Doc at?" I was kind of worried about him, you know. And Elon just say, "Hey, yes, you were looking for him, asking for him. He popped right in."
Oh, he did say that. You're right.
Second.
We've been having some crazy shit down here over that whole thing with those 40 illegals that they found in San Antonio.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that.
Well, Donnie said it wasn't illegal. It's more of like human trafficking and stuff.
Well, that's
Well,
illegal.
how do you think? That's what that is. D-Wave.
I thought,
But I say it was illegal, but he said they're not, so I don't know.
dude,
What's the difference?
Yeah. I mean,
did you
I
start
thought they
smoking?
were illegal, you know? I thought they were illegal trying to get over here.
Dude, have you
Donnie
been
also
smoking
says
weed
the
too?
store is empty and he don't go grocery shopping.
Mm-hmm.
you think about it. Trafficked over here. They are illegals.
Well,
That's
but
illegal, D-Wave.
I know, but I was using the Pacific term illegal, but he said human trafficking. It's like got me stop thinking for a second. What's
D-Wave,
I'm
have you
confused.
been smoking pot?
No, the only time a United States citizen would need to be traveling like that is when they're wanted by the law. Then, you know, you're somewhat trafficking a one person from one state to another. They need be, but
And
a
that's different.
group like that,
Yeah,
those
I
are
know, right?
full-fledged fucking off the legal boat.
Yep. Hey, you know what? It's not just the Mexican or like Salvador and them doing it. The Vietnamese are doing that too in
Oh, God,
Europe.
yeah.
And
They try-
Honduras,
Huh?
or what did you say?
In Europe, the Vietnamese do that too. They somehow they travel from country to country, right? They want to get into France or something or England.
Yeah,
All of them were like jump in a freezer, and they get you know, they die because the low temperature.
Yeah, probably because they fucking went into a freezer.
Exactly. That's how they try not to be, you know, caught. But they, you know, I'm just saying that the Vietnamese in Europe are trying to do that.
Stop blowing your head.
Yeah. Long story short, don't fuck with Vietnamese people. They will fuck you up.
They will go to the
shove you in the freezer.
Yeah.
Man, sure. You're on my good side, so you can hang with the VIP. You won't be in trouble.
Well, you say that now.
You probably get drunk and
Yeah, I would.
high as hell, but you won't be in trouble. Trust me.
No, those the ones that they found. I mean, human trafficking is the same shit as illegal. So I don't know what Donnie was talking about, but it's
Yeah, I was
pretty-
confused. That's why. Or maybe I didn't get what Don was saying, you know. But I was confused.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the way they put it on the news is that it was mostly illegals crossing the border for, or let's just not say illegal. Let's say crossing the border for an illegal reason.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what the hell happened. If it was, sometimes these people won't fucking pay. They're waiting for the other side to pay, so they'll go ahead and put them elsewhere for time being, up until money gets transferred, and then they'll continue the journey. Because a lot of them, they won't carry money with them, you know, because of they're afraid that other people are going to take away the money that they have. So what'll end up happening is they'll cross over, they'll go ahead and pay half of it, you know, with cash, but the other half will be like sent over from their family members through like MoneyGram or something.
Oh.
You know, once the payment is there, they'll continue on the journey, but the payment's not there, you know, everything will get halted. And sometimes, I mean, they'll fucking abandon the damn fucking semi, dude, or vehicle, and leave those people in there. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? So
they don't give a fuck. You pay or you don't. You are paying for a service. If you're gonna give me half of the money for the service, I'm gonna give you half of the service.
Yep.
I mean, as fucked up as that may sound, it's, you know.
It is what it is, you know?
Exactly. It's business. It's their business.
yeah, at the end of the day, it's business. It just so happens that it's a high risk business because there's,
correct.
I mean, you could lose your life in that business, whether you're doing the transportation or whether you're the one that they're transporting.
Right.
No,
Okay.
shit.
State.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, we got a lot of fucking government personnel down here, man.
I believe it. Yeah, I was gonna ask your opinion about that. I was gonna say, you think they just abandoned the load because they didn't fucking pay, or what? Like, because what else? Why else would they do that?
I think the government has some information, and the driver probably took off. I think.
Yeah, that's how I seen it. Maybe but they do have 2 people in custody or something like that. They said 2 people in custody, and then they separated that with the ones in the hospital and the ones that were dead. So maybe they did get the driver, or found somebody close to the truck, and not just say, you know, they guilty or, you know, innocent till proven guilty, whatever. But you know, maybe they just found somebody in the vicinity of the truck and blamed them with it.
I think you mean guilty until proven innocent, but I know you mean.
Well, we all know that as a short side, but you know,
kick him in the nuts.
Like, it doesn't matter what the police say. You're going to do what they do until you go to court. So like, it doesn't matter how guilty I am of whatever. It's what the police says goes. To be honest with you, like,
you're exactly right. That's why I always tell people.
As dirty as that is, like, we just have to have the trust in that they won't be dirty. I mean, I'm sure there's dirty cops somewhere, but like, you know, we just have to have our trust in that. But it is the police's word versus ours until court. I mean,
correct.
Like a cop can just say he saw you doing this and you get arrested for it. Like, it's literally that easy. Like,
yep.
What they don't need a witness. They are the law. So
they're the best witness.
Yeah, they are the law.
Video camera.
That is it. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter what you're guilty of or not guilty of. It's their word against yours until court.
I always tell the young bulls that. I say, listen, remember, when you are arrested, that does not mean you have been sentenced and convicted. That is a huge difference. Shut your fucking mouth, go to court, and even if they said you did all this, that, and that, if they can't prove it or the judge doesn't find you guilty, none of that matters. Like, people get arrested and they think, oh, that's it, I'm done, and then they waive their rights to talk, and then they just give themselves a bulletproof case against themselves. You're 100% right. They could
Or,
say
I mean,
anything.
Yeah, once you start talking and start
Yep.
making the crime true, it's your
Correct.
fault.
Exactly right. Yep.
And that's where they fuck up most of the time, dude. You know, even though, you know, they did it, they, you know, they'll go ahead and send them down, and they'll start singing like birds.
Yeah, your word becomes the proof that they needed.
Correct. Now, you know that.
They can't prove the crime without your word. But
Correct.
if you start talking, there's the crime. Like, your
Now,
word is
dude,
bond.
And think about what they say when they arrest you. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Exactly.
Now, I'm not sure if everybody's aware, but if
Your
you say
word
something
is the
that could
bond.
benefit, if you say something that could benefit your case, that will not be used against you in the court of law. It's anything that can and will be used against you. Nothing in your favor will be included. And look that up. That's a fucking true fact. That's how you know they're dirty.
Well, they're gonna for sure go first thing for the trucking company. So,
yeah,
you know that they're gonna go ahead and ask the questions about the driver. You know, if the company had any knowledge of what was going on. And
how close was that to you, Doc?
San Antonio? It's like around 4 hours from here.
Yeah.
Up north. You know, but judging by the videos and stuff that I've been watching and shit, dude, it looked like this guy went down a road, you know, and pretty much parked it. That's what it seemed like to me. So
that's what I see, dude.
Everybody running around trying to figure out who in the hell was responsible for it, because like I said before, man, this is bad for even though we know it's a dirty industry, it's a dirty business, but you know, something like that, you know, it's like a ripple effect where it'll fuck up all kinds of shit down the chain.
Oh yeah, it brings dirt to your name. It brings fucking heat to the everything. Like, you know, it's just.
Dude, I was fucking pushing shit back when 9/11 happened, bro. So I understand how tight shit gets. Like,
God bless you.
Like, I was running the roads every fucking week back then, and then when that shit tightened up, boy.
There was still a little wiggle room for you to fuck around after 9/11, dude. Like, I was bringing fucking hydro from Cali on the plane over here.
Allegedly.
You know, but shit got fucking crazy down the road.
Yeah.
Where, because they started developing these x-ray machines, dude, that were now, before they used to be like black and white, now they started to becoming color and shit. And shit started changing. I was like, what the fuck? Mind you, I was bringing shit over here for my buddies and shit. You know, nothing too fucking major. It was just for us to fucking smoke, because we never heard of fucking hydro down here.
Right. Dude, it don't matter if it's nothing major or not. You got a gram on you. It's, you know what I mean? You're like, you have possession of it.
Things got a lot tighter because we used to use the bus system all the time. We used to use fucking.
Great.
We used to use all kinds of shit, and everything got fucking super tight. And like, I started losing friend after friend, like,
of course,
as the months went on, and like, I was the only lucky one to come out like unscathed.
Thank God.
Yeah. With deep charges, like, I've got fucking little nicks here and there, between here and there, but like nothing. Like, maybe I stayed overnight and I bombed it out, but like nothing. I was never caught holding weight. I've been caught holding money several times, but never caught holding the weight. They caught me on the way out, not the way in.
Thank God. Yeah, you're here talking to us, so that must be beneficial, a good thing.
I've lost some fucking shit, but ain't nothing. I'm still here.
Yeah, I'd rather lose something than lose my freedom. So, thank God you didn't, or else you wouldn't be able to hear me every day. And I was thinking, wait a minute, I might just go get caught with a pack so I can fucking get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's no joke. 9/11 just done fucked up everything.
No, shit, dude, shit like that will fucking derail everything for a good couple of months. So, everybody will be on the toes. Crazy, shitty that happened to those poor people. Fucking 40 people, dude, all packed in a semi, rocking over and shit, overheat and shit, dude. It's tough.
Adults?
What was that?
Was it families or mostly adults or kids or?
It was just a mixture.
Okay. I didn't know. There's a problem with a bunch of kids being trafficked at one point.
Yep, they were all infants.
Well, I mean, y'all remember those videos that Darrell and Donnie used to post of those kids, that when they would shine the lights on them, it looked like they were fucking lost and drugged, dude, and that's what they were doing to those kids. They were using them as like chips, with the whole Biden thing of, if you could come over to the United States, we'll help you. It's like, well, yeah, now they're drugging a shitload of people because they don't want to separate the adults from the kids. They want to try to keep them together, and it was a mess.
Yep. Then you just seen a mass of men coming over with children.
Man, Bitcoin. What y'all do to Bitcoin?
Hey, what y'all do to Bitcoin? Oh, Donnie.
It is dripping here, boys. Dripping, dripping, dripping.
Yeah, pulling them titties out. He's shooting milk like a super soaker.
You got 3 15-minute candles, man, that are just good size.
I like the drip. What's your favorite part, man? Say the drip.
Drippy drip.
Oh, baby, here we go.
Uh-oh, what we doing? Shrug,
To
shrugs.
the window, to the wow.
Low, get low.
B.I. Yeah.
No, we're at a double bottom here, a small double bottom here. What was this, June 23rd? But I think we're going to continue going down to 19758. That'll be the bigger double bottom.
I can get down with that.
Has anybody been playing Town Star?
Oh, then they got the glitch going today.
What glitch?
Just make flour. That's all I can tell you.
Dude, because I've been selling cakes and they have not been giving me any stars.
Hey, if you sell flour today, dog, 85,000.
85,000?
Yep. I got in. I think Scotty's in it. Daryl's in it.
Yep.
So all you gotta
Donnie
do is just sell flour.
Yep.
85K, yes sir.
D-Wade got it on the low, bro.
Easy today.
Yep. D-Wade was giggling and shit. We're like, what are you doing, dude? He's like, nothing. And fucking 3 hours later, he fills us in. We're like, you dirty scoundrel.
Get in, Doc, while you can.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm logging in right now.
Hey, I got a spot 7 second every time you do it. If you want, I'll give it up to you, buddy. I'm
Hold
over
on,
there.
the competition started or what?
Yeah, it started
yeah.
already.
We've been starting.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Man, I told you. Remember that when I got the email, I told you that. Remember?
He was yelling your name last night. You're like, You're like, dude, he's
Most
not
of the
here.
time, my head is up my ass.
Well,
you know what? Do what I always tell Struck to do. Get your head out of your ass.
Yeah.
Hey,
dude.
You want to spot 7,000? 7 second every time you sell.
God damn.
7 second. I'm already I'm over. I just I was working, so I just left it. I might a little bit. Now I just started 1,000 or 1,600 star already just recently.
Well, let me see if I can try to find a spot here real quick. Damn.
Flour. That's all you need to do. Flour.
Now, is that just for today or for the competition?
We don't even know.
This is the 3-day competition.
Just flour?
85K, yes sir.
Yeah, I don't know. All that said is just exploit the shit out of it for as long as you can, because it may not be there. You know, I don't fucking know.
I think I'm in Anchorage.
All up here.
You should have heard D-Wave earlier, dude. He was like fucking Tony Montana. For real. I was fucking so proud of him.
What you do, little bato?
Just going crazy.
Cooking.
Cook, see?
I'm
He knows
cooking
how
right
to make paste. I'm like, all right, D-Wave. Like 56K for the flour. I'm like, what the?
85,000.
No, that's what I'm at. 85,000. That's even crazier.
It's crazy.
Better have 2.5 of them.
Trying to see if I can find a good spot with fresh water, man.
Man, you don't need fresh water for the flour.
No, but it would definitely help me out.
I know. But the thing is, you know what? If you can get it really close to a city, man, it'd be good. So you, it's hard to sell, you know. Especially when it's 85,000.
Excuse me.
Because the time of you make them, right, versus the time you sell, if you, it played both hands, but then these, you know, you benefit more if you sell them fast. That's how I see it.
I'm trying to look for something here.
Yep. Done.
When did this competition start?
This morning. It was this morning, 7 o'clock, our time.
When did I get up? Oh no, that's not a good one.
Here we go.
Where we going? It's dipping, huh?
We going, baby. We going.
Slipping, dipping.
There you go.
Dipping, we're dipping. Yeah, buddy.
Here we go. Don't mess with no tobacco chew, but we dipping, baby. Come on.
Bomba Club, Mike.
Yeah, boy,
What the hell
You're
you guys
making me
talking
crazy,
about?
man. Sorry about that.
You crazy, man.
You're making me crazy, man. You're making me crazy, man. That's my cholo.
Yeah, I gotta leech onto one of these properties here. Come on. Where we going?
Leech, baby, leech.
Where are we going?
It's you with the trecalocho.
Arcades.
What?
Told you put her on the chair.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't really listening to you earlier, sorry.
I'm in and out.
Yeah, I figure.
Nah, sniper mode. Let's go.
Yep. Whip it through the grass.
Alright, fuck, I'm gonna get this D-Way right here, see how far I am from the town.
Do it.
All right. 7 second.
You're 7 seconds away from the town?
Yes, sir. Every transaction, 7 second.
This guy. I'm in love with the
I mean, if you can, unless you just you think of doing other stuff, I don't know. But if you want just strictly stick with flour, 7 seconds. I have it here, so whenever you're ready, you want jump in, let me know.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what this one has, right? Oh shit! Look, we got new NFTs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wow, Gusty win. Loading. Okay, one. Oh, this is 2 minutes and 39 seconds.
What?
2 minutes and 39 seconds, dude. Shit.
7 second.
Damn it.
Do you got any fresh water near you, D-Wave?
No, I think I'm surrounded by 2 solid water salt though.
I know it.
Man, those fresh water, they go fast like hotcake. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I stick to it because, you know, I went with this spot because it's only 7 seconds to sell and 85,000 for flour. And you go up there by Anchorage, you should see TKG. That's me right there.
Anchorage, Alaska? Let me see.
Yeah, Anchorage, I believe. Juneau or Anchorage, one of them. I think it's.
Are you near the town? Well, you have to be.
That little
I'm
white.
right next to the town. That's why it takes 7 seconds.
Where is this at? This is Anchorage? Okay, yeah, this is Anchorage. TKG?
Yep.
Okay, I see you.
You see me?
You. Yeah. That's a good
I'm
spot.
right there. White girl, but you know. There we go.
What do you think of that spot? Just for flour.
Feel like
How is it? Is it good?
Oh shit. How does this one work, D-Way? Like, what are you gonna end up getting if, or what place do you gotta be in to be placed in this shit or to get rewards?
we don't know all that.
Let's go. Oh. Hold on, what? No, dude, I just sold flour. It only gave me 1,000.
He didn't get in time.
Yeah, no, I just sold right now first some flour and nothing, dude.
You just entered the competition?
Oh, you know what? I'm selling wheat. Fuck
Oh
me.
my god. This son
Oh.
of
Let me see. Damn.
rookie move.
Then we got some tomahawk steaks on the grill today, boys and girls.
Oh. Can't even hear that word yet.
Parents are swinging by. They're actually gonna be taking off again to California tomorrow, but this time they're taking my little niece with them. They're gonna take her to taking her to like Disneyland or something like that. So she's like, "Hey, you want to barbecue some steaks?" I was like, "Hell yeah! What you got?" Tomahawk. I was like, "Let's go."
Thank you. Come again.
I will take it. All right, let me get shit done here around the house, boys, before they get here, and I'll go ahead and get back on. I'm gonna just mute my mic, but I'll get back on like in an hour or so, vocally. So let me get shit done around here real quick. I'll be right back.
We'll keep it warm for you. Come on, Elon, let's go.
Shout out if anything happens on Bitcoin, man. So I'm gonna be up and down the damn house. So just if y'all something's happening in the charts, just fucking shout out, dude, so I can get to this shit, see what's going on.
Shout out.
Let me get back to it.
Here we go, Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Mm-hmm. That's right. Then what do you do? Oh, God. That's right. What? Oh my God. Fucking Tisha, man. Fucking bitch. Uh-huh. That's right. I just have a weird feeling this won't end. I don't know why. That's right. I think last night I literally watched like over 100 people just literally inject heroin in their veins in their neck, like in front of like multiple police cars.
Yeah, just out on the street.
Yep, literally like leaning on a police car. They're like, all right, let me lean up against this thing while I put this in my neck. Oh, that's a police car. Like the cops used to at least like put their lights on real quick, like to like get you to like go. Like they just gave up. Yeah, get off of the car. I was just happy that you were there to hear the fucking Transylvania fucking creepy ass music.
That was pretty weird for the Walgreens to be playing.
Dude, nobody ever believes me about that, ever. Watch, we'll be back there tomorrow night. We'll go see. Like, it's always like that type of music, though. Like, weird shit. Like, church, fucking Transylvania, like, vampire, like, I don't know. Like, it's never like Kid Bop or something like wholesome. And usually that street's flooded with people. How? Oh, yeah, okay. Nikki? Name Nikki? Oh, my God. Stop. Yeah, then what? Wow. Oh, my God. In the Brazilian news, something. Now we getting real. Speaker knockers, come on. I can't talk. Never again. Oh my God. He gone. But he wasn't though. All right. There go that Nikki again, man. Of course not. Oh, here we go. What? Yeah, he did. No, he not though. You ain't. Oh my God. I fucking got girl. That's right. Of course. He fucked. You gotta play that one song you played before. I can't remember the fucking name of it. I meant to write it down. You're gonna say, dude, what song? Are you kidding me? What the fuck are you talking
about?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
That one song don't help me none.
There you go. Yeah. See, you know what I'm talking about. The one song out of the 583 played.
What?
Yep. I'm gonna search your name and look at the list because I remember the songs roughly that were around it. Oh wait, hold on. If this was in my head, it was Oh my God. What the hell was the guy's name? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm gonna search your thing and I'll find it. Oh shit, we get hot enough. Hey man, just relax, man. Dude, I haven't poked Smart in a minute. Yeah. True story. Like Rico story type shit. True story. Like, I was debating getting a mental evaluation. Smoking that cake. Deuces. Been there? Been there. Did that happen? Uh-huh. That's true. Oh my god. Stop. That's true. Dude, you're gonna know the song when I say it. He goes through like different flows in the song. I can't remember whose name, man.
What you talking about? Childish Gambino?
Yes! I fucking dude, I could punch my fucking head right now. Yes!
I'm trying to think of the. He has a few
Dude.
different songs like that.
Yeah, they're dude. You played like 3 of them that were fire. One of them, it was the first one. Maybe not the first one, but it was either the first or the second. Because you were like, yeah, I think you'll like this one. Right? I was like, okay. And then just from the beginning, I was like, oh, we're playing this again. That's why I said I'm just going to search your name under the music channel, and I was going to look through the list. I just remember his flow and his style. He just like was switching, and it was just disgusting. Chicken's so good, make you want to slap your own mama. Top flight security, Craig. That bow.
No, not it.
What? Is it done died, my nana? Dude, just make sure you cut your lawn before I come down.
My fucking lawn's growing in like a fucking pubescent boy's beard.
There we go. That's fine.
Only on the edges.
Yeah, right. That's like the kid I met last night.
Like a weed here and there, but nothing. No full grass.
He's got like 2 or 3 that he's proud of to show off, but this is America. Hey!
phone battery ran dead already though. I guess it either wasn't on the charger last night or that camera ran it down that fast. But it was down to fucking 10%.
Nah, bro, that shit'll eat it up. I got on with Elon last night at 3 a.m. and I had 57%, and we talked until 5 a.m. a few minutes before, and that shit died in the middle of talking. So, and I had low power mode on. I had my brightness off. I had the dark mode on, like everything possible to save, like, battery. It just ate that junk.
But hell, I wasn't on camera but fucking 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, see, if you would have a chick phone, maybe it would have lasted longer.
I don't think it was plugged in last night.
Don't make excuses. I think it was 100% when you started. Now that I think about it, I remember you, but right when you started recording, you're like, hey, my phone's at 100%. I think I remember that. Yep, I remember that.
That shit is usually at like 60 when I go to sleep.
Was 60 when you woke up?
If I was on a girl's phone, I'd have to delete messages to get, or pictures to get on Discord.
This fucking guy. I'm just gonna pretend that that doesn't apply to me.
Or you gotta take a picture of something. Oh shit, I gotta delete this video because I
Wow.
can't take any more pictures.
Wow. Okay. Again, I'm gonna pretend that doesn't apply to me.
But what about the cloud? Well, I don't know. Can't tell you have one.
Fucking cloud bullshit. They get you with that shit, bro. Just sign up for the cloud. We'll give you 5 gigabytes free storage. 5 gigabytes? Fuck is that? It used to be if you had an Amazon Prime account, you could upload unlimited photos to that thing. But I don't know if they changed that or not. I just use Google. Every Gmail that you have, you get 15 gigabytes free storage. So, you know, I went ham sandwich with that. I mean, I almost have a whole terabyte for my computer on there. And if you use your Gmail account and you just go online and answer questions, like, does this place have a wheelchair
That's a
ramp?
lot. That's still a lot of fucking pictures though, because I can fucking
Yes,
search
it is.
I can search my fucking phone, and it's obviously hooked to my Gmail, but it'll pull pictures up from fucking 2009 and shit. So like, I mean, that's a lot of fucking pictures. I've taken a lot of fucking pictures. So like,
Think of that.
yeah.
Well,
It's
I
really
use
good
it mainly
to
for
take up more storage.
Yeah, I was about to say I use it mainly for videos because I try and do all photos on, like, I have certain emails named something so I know what type of things are on there. But for the photos, I fit a lot of them. But when it comes to the videos, yeah, it's tough.
Shit, in mine, like, all you gotta do is type in like what's in the image, and it'll fucking pull it up.
Oh, that's crazy.
If you type in boats or trucks or cars or whatever, it'll pick
Wow.
up everything that looks like it has boats, cars, or trucks in it.
That's not scary at all.
You could put in fucking toes, and it'll pull up fucking every picture that's got feet in it.
I was just about to say titties. We both had a T word.
Put in
Both
fucking
4
nipples,
letters.
and it'll pull up every picture that's got nipples in it.
I
Or
was gonna
girls.
get it work done.
Like, just type in girls, it'll pull up every one that looks like it's got a girl in it.
Well, I don't know, dude.
Shit.
Dude, I don't know. You type in girls, it might show you girls and boys. Remember, we're in 2022 now.
Now we got the real in his garden.
Oh shit! Hold up. I want to look, but at the same time, I don't want to. It's like when Fatty's in his, and I'm like, dude, I want to see, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't. But then it's at the same time again, I'm like, that's my fucking main 50 grand, so I gotta look. Like, and at the same time, I'm like, fuck them. And at the same time, I'm like, I gotta fuck.
Out.
Now, why was you bending yours, Patty? So I bend mine too?
Make them strong, baby. Make them strong.
They're probably too strong to bend once they get that tall. But
Nah,
you
you
can
bend
probably
shit out
some
there.
of the side branches for sure. Like if you want them to stretch out. Like if you want to give, like say some of those nodes like on the side branch, if you want to give them some more sun, yeah, bend them out.
Yep.
Down like that.
Down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And you can tie them too. So like get some little string or
Like
rope or
this.
whatever, and just like put a little hole in the top of the pot and tie it to it, and then pull the limb down, and just it ain't got to sit but like a day or two, and it'll do what it's supposed to do.
Yep. String them up, tie them down.
We had snake coming together real good.
You can also clip some weights to them too, like something that's like not heavy but not light, just enough to like drag it down.
Yep. They're trying to get toned and cut, not jacked. They're working that.
Just give some of your innards a little more light if you want to, but man, them bitches are tall. They done stretch for its light. Hell yeah. Like that's the difference between having a light that's like, you're gonna like lift and drop. Like it looks like, those are stretched for your light. Yeah, them bitches are stretched out.
Yeah, I'm out of room almost. I put a light on top of the middle.
You still on 18 hours?
Of course he is.
Yeah, I ain't learned how to do the phone thing yet.
He milking them.
I'll keep it just like this. Just the not fuckable stage right
This
here.
is what I would do if I was you. I would find a way to tie them heads down, like to get the heads to tilt sideways a little bit, and then I'd flip that bitch in the flower.
Just like that. Watch what he does.
Don't even worry about cloning it for the first round, huh? Just go ahead and do that shit.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. I mean,
prayerfully though, if we do it now and just say fuck it and hopefully get one good seed off of it and let it grow.
No, it ain't even a seed.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I flower these
plant
right now, I'm gonna miss my opportunity to clone them.
Okay, yeah. Right, because if
you gotta clone, that's what's kind of keeping me away from it, is just like not having a separate cloning station, because like
you already know I'm trying to figure it out.
Because if I flip that into 12-12, then my clones are gonna want 18-6, but like I ain't gonna be able to flower a whole session and be able to feed those clones light too without giving them this room as well. So like you kind of get put in a hard place.
If I need a clone right now, I need to clone it right now and then leave them in here with these ones.
That's why, preferably you want to take clones from. You have a two-step process where you would be taking clone off of something that's preferably going or short-term about to go into flowering, but you're also preparing to put your next set of plants in, so you can let the new clones grow with your next harvest. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be able to flower that one and efficiently grow the clone set in the same room.
That's why that's what I'm talking about. You usually want to take, like, when that's getting ready to go into flowering, when you take your clone, you want to be putting the clone separate with your whole new batch of harvest that's starting to, to grow, like to be planted. So you're right. You need a whole separate room. It'll be like you're going fresh again, and you include the clones with it. If you don't have that,
I need to put the tin up on this one. Take all my other lights away from it. And then use the rest of the room on this side for the cloning station.
Like, you could just get like a small tent, like just something small, and just keep the clones in
This frame thing is the thing. This is the tent thing. I just ain't got the tent wrapper on it. I can put the tent wrapper on it though, and then just work on this outside part right here.
Right. As long as you can keep that room. As long as the light don't go through, and it's not like, messing with its flower light, the non-light, you know what I mean? As long as it's dark in there.
Check the windows on it first. All right, so I got a little research to do.
Yeah, because you want it to be pure darkness.
Yeah, right. Pure light and pure dark. It's just like humans.
But yeah, them bitches
We don't get
growing
it.
good as fuck, though. Hell yeah.
That's because he's doing fucking 22 and 2, and he just ain't telling us.
Nah, shit, I stuck to the original program.
Nah, I'm just fucking.
Yeah, mine's still on 18.6. I just got a lot more room up top. So like, I guess that what that shows is if you want the plants to be short, like I got one that's going out of control, but it's a fucking autoflower, so I'm getting it a break. But like I kept my light compressed on top of the plants, like fucking like less than fucking 15 inches on top of my plants, so my plants were like really short.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's the play.
Gotta reach up.
That's the play right there.
Yeah, so like if you keep your light kind of compressed on top of the plants and condensed,
It don't got no room to go up.
your plants will be shorter. But if you put it at the, you put the light at head height, they're gonna stretch for that light. They're gonna go there, try to get there as fast as possible. But if the light's on top of it already, it'll just work on getting thick and like building up and like not trying to stretch anymore. It's just working. It's like compounding.
So you can really play a trick on it. You can really play a nice trick on it for real. Make the node stack, let it jump up a few inches.
Well, you got it at like 24 inches, 30 inches.
What above them? Shit, ain't no head. Ain't no the plant about taller than me, bro. Ain't no head room for that plant.
Yeah, there ain't nothing left. He's already at the top.
Yeah,
That's all I was saying. Find a way to bend them in, but usually, like, usually the once they get that tall, like they're usually kind of like, if they're bendable, do it. Like if they're bendable, bend them. Like train them in. But like usually when they get that tall,
strongest trees, huh?
They're sturdy.
All right.
Sturdy.
Yeah, that's why you might have to hook them. Anchor 'em.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about to get real, fella. All right, let me go put some water on the outside guard. Hold on.
Nah, fuck that outside guard, bro. Don't leave this room yet.
I need the motherfucker.
But you can't hurt them as long as you don't break it, you can hurt it. There's a lot of videos on YouTube about
differences,
stress training your plants too. So you can look up some videos. They'll show you how to pinch it. Like there's a way to pinch it and roll it in between your fingers to make like an elbow in it. And every time you bend it and that plant heals itself, it makes it 10 times stronger than it was just growing straight. So like every bend you put in it, at that bend, that plant is like sturdy as fuck. Like it grows like a hard elbow, like a callus, like in the stem, and it makes it that much stronger.
So if it gets like, so if it say it got too heavy for itself and drooped over, and then you help it stand back up, it's gonna be strengthened to where it was weak at, huh?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
you
fire.
bend it to a 90-degree angle or even a little less. Just get it to bend some, and then once it stands back up and it makes that elbow, it's strong as shit at that elbow. Every time, every limb, every stem, all that shit. Every one you bend over is gonna be stronger.
No doubt.
Yeah, and placing your lights too low too, and like you were saying, can compress it. The heat strips.
I was looking at your plants. You got a lot of clones you can pick. Like hell, you could pick, clone the fuck out of it, and then throw them fucking them big motherfuckers outside.
Oh, clone them and then take them joints out.
Yeah, clone all the clones and then take the big ones outside and keep the room inside for the clones.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. You only want to have them clones ready when you're ready to put in your next batch of plants to flower.
So I can get my clones right now and then take them hoes outside. Be done with that shit.
Dude, that would be great.
Yeah,
damn, fatty. All right, I'm about to figure out how to get.
Clones and then give them a few days to repair themselves inside. Like give them a few more days and in 18 hours after you cut the clones, so they got a little time to repair their sores.
So if I can get it cloned today, by Saturday morning, I can be taking them outside.
Yeah, once they grow some scabs over them wounds, and put them outside.
Just like that. All right, I'm about to look up. I'm gonna get on Menards.com right quick.
Fertilizing.
And that UV will give it a lot. Like what you ain't giving it in extra sun, that UV will give it in that shorter amount of time, and then the rainwater and everything else will give it more nutrients. Like they'll love being outside. They'll stretch even more. Like they'll get even bigger.
Oh, it's going down. I'm gonna get on Menards.com right now while I water this garden real quick. And I'll be right back with this.
Just remember, bro. Mother
And then
plant.
if you need to put up, like, if you need to block something, like just getting like a light lattice, like just 2
Oh
foot.
no, they shouldn't be able to see through my yard at all.
Some lattice or some shit and just put it up. Like, don't block as much sun. You know, you want them dead center of the sunlight. But you know, if you need to block people out, put up some lattice fence.
Just like in real life, you got block the haters sometimes.
Or put something stupid in the front yard to distract their eyes off the fucking backyard. Or put a toilet seat in the front yard with some dildos hanging off of it or some shit, and they won't ever look out back.
Yeah, you'll never get me to leave your front yard. I mean,
Look, can you see back there? It's the yard. Look.
Nah, you can't see back there.
Look.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody looking at your shit, bro. Green's green. And usually when they're passing by, they can't see that anyway. Like, it's...
No way, dude.
Hell no, they can't see in there. Look, that's the only opening they got. Look.
See that shit. As long as you ain't fucking...
Right.
Yeah. Like right there on that corner, maybe put a little fucking blockage, but I don't know. You might not even see where the plant's at. I don't know where you can plant it.
I'm planting back there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
As long as they're getting like 7 solid hours, and then like, you know, sun up, sun down, sun up, plus sundown, like 6, 7 solid hours of sun, they're straight.
Like, see, it's 3 o'clock right now, and I go to sun.
Yeah, mine get about 9. I get about 9 or 10 straight hours of sun on mine. That's why I picked the spot that they're at.
That's smart.
Yeah, me too, brother.
And the roots will grow out the bottom of that fabric pot. So like, once they're in some fucking dirt and they sit there a while, like you ain't gonna be able to move them because they're gonna be fucking rooting into the under it. Like I can't move mine right now because they're rooted in.
Oh yeah.
They actually, yeah, they grow into the ground.
They anchor it, yeah, for support, so it can grow strong once it's done. Grow strong up and out.
So could I let it dry up a little bit and take it out the pot and then keep my pot?
Yeah.
You know, once that motherfucker get dry, you can just grab the whole plot of dirt with the plant and just pull it out the pot.
Yeah, and it would just act like it's it'll take what it wants from your soil that you give it, and then you know the surrounding you give it, and then it'll root in, but mostly it'll just act like it's still in that pot.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, you can take that pot and keep it. Hell yeah.
Right.
I really like the 3 gallons though, bro. I like the 3 gallons.
The 3 gallon, I got 5 and 7.
Yeah, I got 7s too. Like I like the 7s for some, but then like
ain't they?
Sickos.
They're big as fuck.
Yeah, man, that's like $30 worth of dirt just for one damn pot.
That's what I'm saying. So like the 3, once I started using the 3, like I can feel it all the way up to the rim. You know what I'm saying, and not feel like I'm using too much. And like the plants grow, like as far as sizing goes, they seem to grow the same.
Okay. Yeah. They're only gonna go so far down before they go up.
Yeah, I got some in fucking 7-gallon pots that are smaller than my 3 gallons for sure.
And that's another thing. Remember, we had talked about that before. At least in my opinion, if there's too much space for them to grow out root-wise,
they don't grow fast, huh?
Yeah, that may take away from, and it may not just grow, not even growing fast, but I believe it can stunt growth because it's just searching so long to go downward in its cycle of life that when it does find its bottom, then when it starts to produce up, it's kind of a little out of it.
And then if you overwater it, it takes 10 times longer for it to fucking dry out.
I didn't think of that. Good point.
But yeah, I kind of turned and started liking the 3 gallons more. I mean, hell, it doesn't fuck with my back as much either. So like I can move it around.
That's worth it over everything, in my opinion. Fuck.
But after seeing this fucking that damn Northern Light growing chest high fucking in 5 weeks in a 3 gallon shit.
Talk dirty to me.
That tells me that's all you need.
Right. And that joint's a beast on genetics too, y'all. I mean, clearly, look at it.
Yeah,
I got my tent ready for your backyard, coach. Don't worry.
The gene that I got that one off of is like a Bill Blum or some shit like that, or Bill Blurm or something like that. Anyways, it seems to be like a tall, I don't know, like a tall, more separated bud than the more condensed that I'm used to seeing. So like after looking up like the genetics, after I bought the seed, like after looking up like some of the pictures from that gene line, I don't know, like, you know, how much you can trust that it's that picture or not, but you know,
Yeah.
just looking at some of the buds, they were just different looking than Northern Lights.
I wouldn't got one of the things like you, bro.
I'm excited.
I wouldn't got one of these things like Fatty got.
Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah, that bitch worked.
Yeah, yeah, I got she go all the way over there, boy. Barely even got a walk. That's the green bean getting tall right there, though. Or the peas, one of the two. Sugar snap peas. That's what it is. Lemon cucumber. It's happening. Like a restart. It's better though. Tomatoes popping too though. I got the tomatoes shaking all 3 bins. She's talking about she want to come out here right now, so I'm about to water all this so it can be soft enough to put her hand through it. That's it, man. Get this shit together like it's supposed to be. Brody said bring them bitches outside. I'm about to go find out. I'm about to go to Menards and get the motherfucking clone machine right now. Start them like that. Get them rooted. And then I'll be cloning for the rest of the year, watch.
Yeah,
I found this shit
you
to
might
make-
still,
found this
you
shit
might
to make
even have
greenhouse.
time. You might got time to get the clones to root and still put them out.
On the ASAP side, huh?
Yeah, because
They
like
got the motherfucking
if you got them to root in 8 weeks, which is you can get them between now and August, right?
Yeah.
Now and the end of August, then you could put them out at you know, September, October, and they could flower.
Just like that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We got a mission. We got a mission, boys.
Or you spend all winter or you keep them in flower and veg inside for as long as you want, and then flower them through the winter inside.
I'm already in the process of trying to figure out how to make a second room or to separate that one room right now. I just took my bucket system up there, so that's why I'm glad you told me I could take them bitches out as soon as I clone them, basically. Because I'm gonna put the bucket system up.
Give you some room.
I'm gonna have the clones rooting, and then I'm gonna have a bucket system for 6 more though. So whatever first 6 come out of the clone thing, the rest of them go outside. The other one's going to the bucket system.
Hell yeah. That sounds good. Yep.
Wait till the real start growing.
Plan, huh?
Hell
I
yeah,
got some
that's all-
direct.
What it's all about. I sometimes, bro, I gotta write shit down, like, because there's
To
so
have it-
many
have
moving
it
parts to it.
formulated right, huh?
It's just plants, right? But there's so many moving parts. Like, I gotta write down, you know, what the fuck I'm thinking about in my head to fucking get it to work outside and inside. Like,
Yes, sir.
Good. I think that's smart.
I mean,
Some
it's
days I
just-
just sit and listen to y'all talk, then I go put the moves down and shit.
yeah, it's just plants, but at the, other than that, it's not
It
just plants.
requires
It's a
some
lot
attentive.
to it.
Yeah. It requires attentiveness in the motherfucker. You ain't lying about that.
It's
And then sometimes once you make a move, you can't go back. So like you just got to make sure you're making the right move.
Good point. Good point.
Or at the right damn time at the same time.
Yeah.
It's alive, man. You know what I mean?
Well, and also what's right for one plant ain't right for the other plant.
Hey,
Better
hope
say
everybody heard
man.
that.
Learned my lesson on that already for the year.
I was about to say, maybe say that one more time for the people in the back. The real beat me to it. Yep, that's the truth, man. Fatty was saying, he's dead on genetics, man. That's why people, you know, cross them seeds to get beasts that they want.
Now when they do the cross seed shit, how the fuck they pull that shit off?
Yeah,
basically just putting 2 different males in a room with another female.
And hoping that it takes, and hoping that it becomes the fucking like the correct
And
cross.
you just want to pollinate that female with that male of a different strain, and then the weed that grows out of it's just gonna have a bunch of seeds in it, and then then there's your seeds, or there's your strain. But
yep, and you hope that it doesn't keep producing males. You hope.
Yeah, and you don't want any males around anything else, because you'll fuck everything up.
You'll be punching holes in the wall because you'll have a bunch of hermaphrodites and all them females.
Like, not even in your neighbor's yard. Like, you don't want a male in your neighbor's yard if you got weed outside.
Amen to that, man. You'll have them hermaphrodite and attack them, and you're done. Yep. Wait till the real get on Grafton, like we were talking about earlier. He's gonna lose his fucking mind. I promise you that. He gonna say, "Wait, I can grow purple haze, bubblegum kush, and Arabian kush all on the same plant? Hold up." What?
Don't give me no ideas.
I'm just saying, once you get the cloning down, we go to that step next. Because in my opinion, you should, people should have a comfortable feeling with cloning, because it's kind of similar. I mean, it is pretty similar.
Graphing, you're just cutting a clone and you're like putting it into a notch on a fucking stem of another plant, and it's fucking taken in, and like it basically roots into the stem of the plant you were already growing.
Yep.
And just grows a whole new stem and a whole new fucking strain off of a different plant.
Yep, multiple strains off of
What's that put in general?
Fucking, it's crazy, man. I forgot that I read all that shit. Couldn't think of it if I just tried.
Yeah.
So it's like skin graft in a plant.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
Yep. You got multiple strains come off of one mother plant. Think of that. Tell me that ain't fucking dope. So Fatty could have that husky ass Northern Lights plant that's just a beast, and then put his, GG number 4 on there because maybe it didn't grow as strong on its own. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. I put a couple of videos in general. You can even graft weed plants to tomato plants, do you?
Think of that. What? Yeah, bro, you be getting high as hell eating them tomatoes, them nasty ass tomatoes.
I don't care with tomatoes, but that'll make me want to try one, at least one.
Right.
Yeah, you can grow some buds on the same plant you're growing your tomatoes.
Right. You can grow bud inside the tomato.
If y'all didn't watch that fucking video that God's put out about the dude that grew the shrooms in Costa Rica in the horse shit.
Oh yeah, that was awesome, wasn't it?
That dude gets to forage his fucking he gets to forage his little backyard in Costa Rica twice a day and pull a fucking like 2 ounces of fucking shrooms twice a day.
All right, so when we moving there, Fatty?
Yeah.
He pulling shrooms 2 ounces a day?
Think of that.
But he's like got these. What he does is he takes horse shit, and it's like, it's like 6 to 10 inches deep, and like just makes a whole spread of it in the shady part of the forest, and the forest gets enough moisture. Like it's got to have the correct moisture content throughout the day and night and sun and whatever else. So like, obviously he's in Costa Rica, so he's in like rainforest area. But anyways, he makes these little paddy pastures, and like he just gets to go fucking forage through that twice a day, morning and night, morning and afternoon, and fucking pull shrooms. Like he said, about 2 ounces of fucking twice a day. For like 6 months out of the year.
Think of that.
He got shrooms just backed up for days.
All right.
Yeah.
He can't even eat all that shit, can he?
Hell no.
Well, he could, but
I grow little shoeboxes and can't eat all the shrooms I grow.
Right. You could, but you ain't never gonna be the same after that.
That's just it, ain't it?
Right. Hey, I wouldn't mind having a stash like that, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
Gotta try it, bro. We gotta try it.
Right. I'll try and eat about half an ounce.
I ain't ready no shrooms.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine what your brain would turn into if you did, bro. Jesus. Oh my god. I thought you've been eating shrooms this whole time, dog. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my
I
god.
ain't never in that thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
Oh my
Daryl,
God.
cloning the plant actually cleans it up where it can, like, once you cut those limbs off and you're making the clones, it actually makes the main plant healthier because it cleans up some of the spots where, like, it gives that end node, that damn cola of the bud, more power because it doesn't have to feed those little stems anymore that you cut off of it. So, like, kind of take that into consideration as you're cutting it, like, maybe cut from the inside out, like from the main stem out, like start cutting those clones and then leave out what's on the edge. But like as you clean it up, like, you know what I mean, it kind of just leave what's on the ends of it, I guess.
Good point, yo. And it's more likely to do it.
As soon as I get the things, so I ended up getting some of those clone sponges things. I got some of them, so I just need to. I thought it came with the whole system. I gotta go get it from Menards for like $25 or something like that. So I'm going to get that shit ASAP.
Now think about it. Whatever it costs you, it's gonna be a plant. So, well,
it's gonna pay for it too.
Theoretically, as long as everything go right, at least. Yeah, exactly. That's worth it.
My rose plant grow. My rose bush growing though. Gotta go out front, get that motherfucker some water.
And I was gonna say, Fatty, I'm surprised you ain't hook up a little overhead drop system with a hose, and then so you ain't just gotta even worry about shit. Because I remember you saying earlier, like, yeah, sometimes I'm gonna be watering it, sometimes I'm like, fuck that. I'm the same way.
Water comes out too hot. Water comes out too hot, and I don't like to put fresh water on.
Good point.
I water mine with yesterday's water.
Okay, good point.
Say it come out too hot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that first fucking.
You got a black hose.
Yeah, that first fucking 30 seconds out your hose is fucking boiling. Or down here.
You get fucking. Right, I'm about to say, you get a bath with that joint, right?
My hose is in the shade over there, though. If it had been any hotter than that, I wouldn't even have turned that bitch on like that. I'd have let it run for a minute.
Yeah, like, just imagine, like, if it was fit as like a fixed sprayer, it's gonna spray that hot water on your plants every time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's hot up here. Imagine down your way, so.
No, it literally comes out boiling, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's hot here. So I can't imagine your shit. Like, it's hot. Like, your hand's hot. No, I couldn't imagine your shit.
The other day it was like 90 something out this bitch, and I turned the wall on and I sprayed my hand because I was about to spray the girls, and that shit was hot as fuck.
Right.
I had to spray it in the pool.
He's like, ah, dang.
Yeah, but see these ends right here? I think I want to put the plants 1, 2, 3, and 4. Them 4 right there. Dig them in and put them in right there. And see how they work.
They just looking like they're like, all right, we ready. Yeah, I was thinking about doing 2 of these rando seeds and just see what comes of it.
See what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Might as well.
I ain't gonna use the good ones that I got from the dispensary. I'm just gonna use ones that are just, I don't know what the fuck they are.
I got some from jars that I ain't put down yet just for this purpose.
Yeah,
I've been waiting.
That's smart. That's smart. That's what I love about clones. You find the strain you want, genetics you want, and you basically just have to take advantage of that fucking clone over and over and over. Just keep making a mother plant, refresh it every year or 6 months, whatever people like to do.
So, what's better, like when you make the clone? I know it becomes its own plant, but is that still better than the natural first plant?
People, you may get 2 different answers with that.
It all depends on how you growing them bitches, then I guess, huh?
Yeah, that's my opinion. It still carries the genetics of the mother plant. I mean, I know, from what I've read, people usually tend to replace the mother plant with one of the clones like once a year, every 6 to 12 months. Some people just keep going. I mean,
every clone bring a new plant basically, and keep it rolling like that.
Correct. You find the one plant you like, the strain you like, it's healthy, it's good.
Yeah,
You
like
take
every series, like fucking save one.
exactly right. Yep. It's literally cloning it exactly. It would be like if we took you and I cut a piece of your fucking the tip of your finger off and I put it in the lab and then I'm gonna clone you exactly.
Get your clone and bud the mother plant. Get the clone and bud the mother. Get the clone and bud the mother.
There you go. Yep. And how that plant you took the clone from, that's what you're gonna be putting in the ground and it's gonna pop up like it's amazing, yo. It really is so cool.
It's time for me to separate these lettuce and cabbage.
I just read and research and learn shit all day long that I don't ever even put into fucking practice, but it's just so fucking interesting. As long as your clones are over, at least 2 months, in my opinion, which them Johns probably definitely are by now. And preferably not flowering, even though it really don't matter.
Yeah, and they say the clones don't want powerful light either.
Especially in the beginning, yeah, you want to take care of
you can get it. I think mine was like 420 or something like that. I'm gonna get that bitch down there. Yeah, I know it's going to 500.
Yeah, they're very fragile in the beginning.
Well, how long you got to worry about them like that for the first couple of weeks until they catch the root, actually?
Yeah, until they root.
Yeah, that's the main thing you want to look for.
Until they root, I would assume.
Yeah, and be careful if you're going to clone from the mother plant again. You want to give it a little bit of time to heal. You don't want to just clip one from it and then fucking 2 days later, let me clip another joint from it.
No. Freddie already told me if I'm going to clone it, take what the fuck I'm going to clone that day.
Yeah.
And leave it the fuck alone.
Yep, I agree. You can take from that plant again, but you definitely have to give it.
You can't let it scab. But I got the regiment. I got that part.
Right, give that time to heal. And I don't know if you fertilize.
I think I'm gonna wait till the sun drop by like 7:30. Then I'm gonna come out here and plant everything else that I got left to plant. And then that way I won't have to worry about nothing when it comes time to bring them plants outside. Tomatoes getting there though. I can't wait to see them grab onto that metal thing. Water in the trenching. This clay shit. See, it look dry. But man, you get to busting that shit down, that shit wet underneath.
Yeah, so that's what you want.
Cracked up.
Yeah, you see how it's cracking up and shit?
Yeah.
So each one of them squares holding water by themselves. It's like fucking concrete and shit, so I get to rinse the shit off. That's a good start. Just marinate real quick. You better come back out here in 20 minutes and break this shit down with your thumbs. I think I had a deer that ran through this motherfucker the other day. My dog chased it.
You had something running through that.
See it right there? I'd be pissed if I'd have planted on that side. Tie her ass back up so motherfucking fast.
Man, we were younger. We just had some plants in the woods. And every time, man, the deer would just come up. We'd see little deer tracks, and it would just eat the fucking whole plant. Every time. I mean, we only did it like 5 or 6 times, but still, every time.
Ain't had a chance not to.
Yeah, we learned though the last time we put fucking wiring around it, but I don't know. We did it in like the fucking middle of the woods. There's big trees everywhere. It did its thing, but ain't nowhere like like it should have been.
Yo, that deer netting is actually really cheap. That stuff I bought, it's
What's that go for?
it's like I think it stretches to 8 foot tall because it's folded over, but it's 100 foot by 8 foot, and it was only like $12 for 100 foot of it. Yeah,
$12.
Fucking at Lowe's.
$12? That's a steal.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? It's 100 foot of shit.
Right, yo, you be crazy not to buy that and just hold it. Yo,
That's a hell of a lick right there.
You know,
that's like right.
you know what you
I
could
tell
do
you what,
for that deer?
That's crazy.
Get a well, it depends on if these deers, if no one feeds them, like in other neighborhoods, what you can do is put like a scarecrow and put cologne on it.
Really? Oh, the scent. Okay.
Yeah, they'll get. Yeah, because they're getting the scent of man. You know, usually a lot of men, we got colognes and shit, and they don't want to be nowhere near that. So, but again, it all depends if hopefully no one on the other block is feeding these damn fucking deers and shit. Because if they are, they're not gonna get that about the cologne.
They love the cologne. They like, oh yeah, there go Bobby. I'm gonna give you a sandwich.
Right.
I know he got food.
Hell yeah. As a matter of fact, he planted it outside. I was gonna roll over there.
Right. Here he come again. I think that's what the deers were doing up by my parents, because them Jones were like trying to walk up to me and shit, trying to walk up on the porch like they knew me. I didn't know if they were either trying to punk me and attack me, or they were just like, hey friend. Like I would turn around and look at the one deer to my like northeast, and I'm like looking over like only a few minutes. I turn around, the other one's like southwest of me, and every time I turn back, it was like a foot closer. I'm like, yo, am I tripping, or is this thing like trying to like communicate with me, or is it trying to fuck me up? Like, it was not afraid of me, dude. I was stomping the porch, like I was like banging the grill. It didn't even move. I'm like, dude, this is not healthy for this thing, yo.
Yeah, I noticed up there where y'all at, y'all do have some deer that will be running wild, like in front of your guys' lawns and shit. Like down here, dude, we can't take showers for 2 days if we want to go deer hunting.
Nuh-uh, damn. See, that's crazy. It ain't like that here, man.
It's so wooded, these deers don't come in contact with people, you know. But over there, you guys have them wild, and they literally fucking come up to your front, you know, fucking yard and shit, and just hang out. But down here, you know, since they already know that if they see a human, more than likely they're gonna get shot. They don't even dare come close. So we can't take showers for like a day or two, or we can't even put deodorant on either. Nothing, dude. If we want to catch. You know, mostly the butt. The bow is a little different.
They don't come up to my parents' house, but like I could see them in the backyard all the time.
Are they chill though, or they gonna be out if they see you?
No, yeah, if they see you, they're hauling ass. Like,
yeah, see, dude, that ain't like
I mean,
that.
like you could be like washing your car, and they'll come up in the pine tree field and like eat grass and shit. But like if you make a noise or like something like I don't know, out of the ordinary, they're gonna jump off. Like they'll be there and you won't even notice they're there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. See, yo, that's how the deer used to be, but I don't know, man. Like maybe 5, 6 years ago.
They're knocking on your guys' door. Hey, man, you got some cabbage?
Yo, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like 5,
but then
6
like
years
as soon
ago,
as you see them, they take off running. Like,
bro, normally the deer take off running. I heard they could hear your heartbeat. These deer,
they got they got 100 acres, so like it's a pretty big.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I mean, dude, when I saw these deers the other day, they were literally walking along the fence, and they got grapes that grow along the fence. They were just like, they would look around, they like look to the front, look to the back, and then they would like look at each other, and then they would just start eating the grapes, like relaxing. The one deer's laying on the ground. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I've got my dogs up here. Like, if these joints fucking go out there, like, y'all are dead. They just kept like walking up and down the fence. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I go outside, I was banging on the grill, like stomping the porch. They're just looking at me like, what's up, dog? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, this is not normal. Like I thought they
You
were
see a deer
retarded.
with
Bro.
you see a deer with your shirt and a hat. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
When did
right.
you get in
They
that?
got like red shoes on and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I thought they were retarded. Dude, oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, Doc. It was a crazy looking deer. And somebody said, "Oh, you couldn't even have shot that deer even if you wanted to. It's a rare genetic disorder or something in the deer. I forget the fucking name they said.
What color was it?
Like crazy, dude. I never even seen like. So the
Was
colors
there white on it?
Yeah, yep, it was white on it.
White and brown.
Brown.
Could be a
Yeah,
calico.
white and brown. It was a white-tailed deer, but I ain't never seen this color scheme on it.
Yeah, it could be a calico deer. Those
No,
I mean, you want to
calico.
get those suckers because you don't really find them too often, and they
Were
catch
they
a
rare?
better price. Yeah,
Are they-
they're rare compared to like your normal deers, and they do fetch a little bit more money too.
Okay.
Mostly because of hide.
Now, a calico deer ain't a white-tailed deer, or it is? They're completely different. Like I have no knowledge in this at all.
No, yeah, no. There's, I mean, you get you can get calico in pigs too.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, so what does calico mean, or what does it represent? What markings does it like portray, or if that makes sense? Like what makes it that?
They usually follow it with like white. So you can have like a white-tailed deer. Mind you, the white-tailed deer, the only usually white part on that sucker is the tail. You know, but a calico deer, it'll have like, you know, brown and white all over its body.
That's what this was.
Yeah, that's gonna be that calico deer, and I mean, shit, even albino deers, man. If you get yourself an albino deer, like you could kill that sucker, stuff it. Some rancher's gonna fucking buy it off you.
Really?
Oh yeah, because they want it in their man cave. A fucking albino or a calico deer, you know, fucking up on the wall. That's like, even though they don't kill it,
All about the cat, huh? It's the cat.
yeah, even though they don't kill it, they'll go ahead and have the story. Yeah, you know, this deer came from fucking Georgia. So and so fucking killed this deer. It's just at all when hunters see something like that, it's like, oh man, it's like a sight of beauty because you're so used to just seeing the regular deers.
Yeah, good point. What's the other name for calico? There another name for it? Because you described exactly what it looks like, but that's not what the dude called it. He called it something.
Yeah, depending on the region where you're at, I mean, people have different names. And
Okay, because he did say calico. He said it's a something. He said, but you can it's called a calico too. Because I remember thinking of a calic, but I don't remember the first name he said. Then when you just said calico, I was like, wait, that's got to be it. Because you described it to a T what it looked like. I'm trying to see if I still got the picture. I know I do. I got some.
yeah, because I even seen Oki post some photos of a calico pig that he's killed.
I ain't never seen a deer that looks like this, yo. It looked crazy.
What? No shit. Where from? You know what I'm saying?
They were cool as shit looking, dude. And there was a little buck, and the other one, I don't know what it was. It may have been like a female or something, or I don't know. But there was a little buck. I mean, it wasn't that little, but it was little. It just had like little tiny, like 4-inch horns on it. Not antlers, horns. They were like little tiny little horns growing out of its head. They were like green and fuzzy. They looked like velvet. It was cool as shit, yo.
Oh yeah, the little spikes.
Yeah,
those
they were
are
like
usually
little
called
horns.
a spiked deer, meaning it's a young deer that hasn't really fully grown, and they're like two little
horns.
Yeah, horns sticking straight up.
That's exactly what it was, bro. Like little 3-inch, 4-inch horns, and they looked like they were like a light green, fuzzy color. They looked like velvet. It was so cool, yo. I ain't never seen nothing like that in real life.
Growing.
Not to mention it was that crazy ass color, like a white and tan like mix. I mean, it was so cool looking, yo.
Like this. Get them in.
So that's got to be a genetic mutation, I'm assuming, because there ain't no way if it's from a class of regular white-tailed deer and then that happens. Like, that's cool.
Yeah, no, that it's definitely like a gene mutation.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, because I was looking at them, I'm like, why the fuck does it look like this, dude? Like, and they were like so cool. Like, it was like chilling. I'm like, yo, these are some genetically made deer in a lab or something. They probably escaped from the the cloned cows in Texas and shit made their way up here.
Okay, you talk about that.
I don't know, man. That shit was crazy.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and post these photos in general for you, Shrug, so you can go ahead and take a look, see if it was anything.
Of what? One of them deer?
Yeah, the calico deers.
Yeah, all right, bet. Because I'm trying to look for this picture. I thought I had sent it through a text. Because I know I took a small video of it. Because when I turned around and the deer was like grilling me, I was like, "What?"
See those? Was it like that right there?
My video derail just crashed. Hold on, my phone's been weird. Give me just 1 second. All right, I just loaded. Okay, so it kind of looked like that, but it was more. It had like more tan to it, not that much white in it.
Yeah, no, it's just like a mutation in the gene. Some of them will have more fucking brown or tan on them compared to the white. As long as you get, some white on the body, that's already enough.
On the other day, but Mr. Rod or some shit happened.
Yeah, it was like.
Thursday.
Let me turn my brightness up real quick. Yeah, see the color of its back, like its legs on the first one.
Are you talking about maybe an axis deer? Did it have little white spots all around the body?
Dude, it was like crazy, dude. It was like stripes. It was like spots. It was, dude, like but the color wasn't as dark as that one, like by its head and shoulders. It was more like the color of it was like by the first picture by its little like ankle or whatever the fuck that thing would be called, the inverse elbow or something, like, or kneecap backwards. Like it was like that color though. I know I got this picture, dude, because I got a small video of it too. Because when I turned around, I seen the fucking little baby horn thing with velvet antlers looking at me. I was like, "What's up, Bato?" And it didn't do nothing. I'm like, "Dude, this John either wants to be cool with me and like come back and like be friends and shit from time to time, or it's about to come up these porches or these porch steps and fuck me up."
Watch. Also, these are the axis deer. I'm going to put it in general so you can see.
But that jump was like very young, dude, because it didn't even know how to jump the fence to get out of the yard. It would like run to the fence and then jump right into it.
Oh, I need to cut all kinds of shit off. You get on that motherfucker. You know what? I think you need to trim over there too.
Then it would just give up, and then it would just go back to eating grapes. I'm like, yo, you can't just like think this is like normal. Whenever the dogs are here, like maybe you might get lucky time to time, but if they're up here and I bring them. And you're out there, you can't jump a fence because you run into it. Like they're going to tag team your ass and beat you the fuck up.
Chat. Wow.
See.
Okay.
Working.
Now see, imagine that, except for not as many little tiny dots, more of like random like striations and like it looked like it was like a tie-dye shirt type of thing, but not that brown color. It was like almost identical to the brown color of the first one, where it's little like backwards kneecap things are on the back legs.
Go get the painters unit.
And now that I remember, the dude definitely called it a calico, because I remember thinking a calic, but he said it's called something else. They call it too, but it means the same thing. He said it ain't no different. So I guess it is like regional, like you said, depends on I guess where you're at. Because he called it something else first, and I said, "What the hell does that mean?" Then he said the term you said. He said, "You never heard of a calico deer? It's not an albino. Don't confuse it with an albino." I'm like, "Bro, I don't even know what the fuck either of them are. I know a white-tailed deer. That's about it. I ain't never seen no little deer with little 4-inch little horns on it that got little green velvet fucking little things. Like it looked like dude, it was crazy. I was like literally velvet.
Yeah, man, I'm at the
I was banging the fucking porch. I mean, I was banging the grill. I was kicking the porch, like stomping it. It just kept looking at me. Like, you think that's gonna scare me, yo? Like, where's the food at? I'm like, yo, this is healthy for this thing, dude.
Your dunk truck on the ground.
No, yeah, they'll fetch quite a few bucks, man, just to hide in itself. So you get a lot of people, a lot of winners. They'll go ahead and disregard that deer because it's just like it's a beautiful thing of nature. But it's like, man, if you don't shoot it, John on the other side is gonna fucking shoot that fucker, dude. So it's like
Yeah, that was my mentality. I didn't say that to him because he's like an avid hunter and he's like an ethical hunter. So he says, like, because he was like, "Oh man, you couldn't even have shot that deer if you wanted to." And I thought he was being like funny, like, you know, like you couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat type thing. I was like, "Man, listen, I got an AK. I would have chopped that thing into pieces." He's like, "No, I'm not saying you couldn't hit it. I'm saying like you can't hunt that deer. You'll get in trouble." I'm like, "What?" That's when I said, "Well, what the hell's the name of it?" Then he said them two names. I'm like, "Bro, I don't know. I think I'll get in trouble because I don't got no hunting permit." And like besides that though, I don't know if you get in trouble because it's like rare, you can't kill it or something. Or is that something I gotta like kill on the low? And, you know what I mean?
Seasonal, as long as you're if seasonal, you can go ahead and.
Yeah, but I gotta have a tag and shit for that up here.
Yeah, no, you got to have your permits and all that. Same as us down here too. We still got to get our permits when we go hunt. You can either get like just like whatever you're gonna go for that month. Like if you're fishing, you can go get a fishing permit. But I usually just go ahead and get the all year round permit, which gives me fishing, hunting, and all that other.
Do you have a cap on how many of each thing you can get or something, or?
Yeah, they give you tags.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they give you tags, and as soon as you kill the deer, you got to tag it right away, just in case you get pulled over. There's the paperwork more or less of stating to the whatchamacallit,
like fishing game, wildlife, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because my friend all the time we would like be doing something or we'd be out and he would just like literally pull over, pop the trunk, and just blast the deer. He'd be like, "Hurry up! I'm out of tags. I'm out of tags." I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Then he's like, "Dude, you get a certain amount of tags, and they limit you, and you can't shoot over the amount of deer." But him and his dad used to just go and rack them up like real quick. So, I mean, it was always like I felt like we were like robbing a bank. He'd be like, "Dude, I'm out of tags. I'm out of tags." I'm like, "What the fuck? Are we about to get like snatched up if we get caught with this thing?" Like, and I was young. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. That's the first time I ever even been around somebody hunting and shit like that. I ain't like y'all in Texas where you're born and they hand you a shotgun. You know what I mean? You come out and you got your first deer at 3 years old and shit.
Now you got to have permits for everything, man, even hunting.
Yeah, that's crazy. But did we have to have any of that 100 years ago? Nope.
Oh, no, it's just another people the government makes money.
Yep.
Their operations.
You gotta have a permit to fish, a permit to hunt. First, you're gonna have to have a permit to grow your crops.
Because I had a dog, I was walking.
You're gonna get in trouble if you collect rainwater. Like, it's crazy, man. So much shit.
You gotta be in the farming district and all that shit. It's a lot of.
Right? Ain't it crazy, dude? It's crazy, bro.
Everything's a business in the United States.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Land of the free compared to other countries.
Yes, sir.
This is land of the free, but if you live here in the land of the free,
you gotta pay the
that
piper.
nothing ain't fucking free.
You gotta pay the piper. You get to live free, quote unquote, but you're gonna pay your share. Like, that's why when I seen, according to the left, that all those quote unquote peaceful protests over stucking babies out of you, and I'm like thinking like, man, like the one joint I was watching last night, they were burning the American flag, and people were like standing around like chanting and cheering, and then people were stomping it. I'm like, bro, if you don't like America and you don't like the American flag so much, you can leave, right? Like, you don't have to stay here, dog. Like, you can denounce your citizenship if you really wanted to, or have dual citizenship, or just straight up be out. You don't even gotta be a citizen. You can just go.
Yeah, but they want to change the minds, the mindset, the outlook of everything, and
correct.
It's a doozy, but it's like what fucking Fatty says, man. You know, it's like if it doesn't affect you, why you bitching about it? And up until he said it, I caught myself. I was like, yeah, it don't affect me. Why am I bitching about it?
Well, it doesn't directly affect us, but it can indirectly affect us only when it comes to rights. But in my opinion, if you really look at it, I think that people, I think they just heard that abortion is illegal, and it was overturned. Roe v. Wade, everybody knows that court case. It's overturned. Abortion's illegal, so people lost their minds. But if they really would have taken the time to look into what has been changed, they should be, at least in my opinion, when it comes down to like judicially, I'm for that. Not saying that I agree that a woman can't have her right. Like no, I'm not saying any of that. What I'm saying is, in the eyes of the law, what it did was take the power away from the federal government to decide things, and it gave it to the state, so it became states' right. That's what we should want. Less control of the, Papa government that forces things to happen, and push to the state for their right to choose. In my opinion, again, that's not to say women, whatever. But
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay on that subject. I mean, the only time I'll probably fucking get all crazy is if they do decide to add more Supreme Courts. It's like, wait a minute, that is a little too over fucking reach, man.
I'm going out.
they should be the states' right. But like you said, like Fatty said, people just running around screaming just to scream. We had some Antifa motherfuckers roll through here and fuck up things.
I wouldn't give a fuck if I had to pay $1,000 a month.
That peaceful
Finish
protest.
cleaning up here, man. Gotta clean the backyard, wash the fucking the concrete down and shit.
Yeah, you gotta water that dirt.
I'm gonna do some onions wrapped in aluminum foil, but I'm gonna slice the onion down the middle, take out the middle part, the core, and I'm gonna put butter and seasoning in that sucker, put it back together, wrap it in foil, throw it in the fire.
I don't even know that. That's something.
I'll take a little images of those whenever I get the barbecue started. So I just came back inside, heard y'all chit-chatting it up, so I was like, let me get on here for a bit. But let me go ahead and get back to it. So I'll see y'all boys in a bit.
Yes, sir. We'll be here when you're back. And don't worry, this weekend we're going to go right back to my little collection that we were going at.
Oh, speaking of your collection, sir, I did see that you had Faces of Death VHS.
Oh, my God. You were fucking watching?
Fuck yeah, I was.
You dirty dog, you. So you made bling bling. You dirty
I saw the whole shebang, but that Faces of Death, I haven't looked it up myself, see how much it's worth. But man, I used to love those fucking VHSs, man.
Dude, that's crazy. I didn't think I'd ever meet another person that knew about that. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, I didn't know that you saw that. That just made my day.
No, that shit's fucking awesome, dude. That shit was like back in the days, man. We used to, like on Fridays, we used to fucking go to the local, it wasn't a Blockbuster, it was a local video store. Rent them and, have my buddies come over and fucking we all just chilling, watching that shit all night long, dude. It was just, and it kind of makes you think, like, what the fuck were you doing watching this crazy ass shit at a young age? You gotta go get checked, motherfucker.
Dude, you're telling me, bro. You're telling me. I remember them one joint, they were like clubbing baby seals. I was like, oh, home run. Then I think back, I'm like, what the, should I have done? Like,
no, that shit's fucking.
It was crazy.
Some crazy shit when I saw that, but I was already fucking on my way out, man. I was already fucking falling asleep.
That's what I said. I was like, what? That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way this dude's seen that. Like, that's so funny. Oh my God. We'll get back to it this weekend. I still got a few things to pull out that I purposely didn't
You
pull
got
out.
a lot of good shit, man. Your collection is that's a good fucking collection, dude.
And you know what's crazy? None of that was ever like purchased to be like, oh man, like this could be something, or hey, this might be something in the future, or not even like, hey, let me just save these games and like preserve them in like a bag. It was just, I had that console, I had them games. When I was done with it, and I eventually could afford to get the next one, just put everything in a plastic bag and wrap it up and put it where. That's it. Found them like maybe a yearish ago, and I opened up a big container and I seen everything. I'm like, yo, I forgot all about this shit. Like, I wish I had some like real good ones, but you know,
No, those are good ones that you got there, dude. Even the fucking the Pokemon Game Boy, that will fetch like around $100 depending, on the condition and shit.
Dude, it's in pretty damn good fucking condition, yo. I just wish I had the box for it, man.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that a
That's
lot of the
killer.
times the box is what costs more than anything else, man. Because that's the first thing people tore up on Christmas.
Yeah,
They were so fucking. They just wanted to, grab that thing in their hand so fast, dude, that they just tore the damn box open, and that was the first thing that will get thrown out the next day.
Yep, dude, you turned me on to that. You're right. I actually remember opening that. I remember my aunt and my uncle had bought it, and I don't think they bought it for me. I think they bought it for my little nephew or something. And he said something. He was like, "Oh, he already had a Game Boy Color," and they're like, "Do you want this?" And I was like older. I'm like, I don't know. Like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Like, fuck it. And I remember opening the box too, and there was people over because I think it was like around 4th of July, and I didn't throw the box out, but I remember somebody throwing it out, and I wanted to keep it because it had like a cool ass design on the front of it. Not to think like, hey, let me keep this for like future. It might be worth money, but it just looked dope as shit. And I specifically remember they're like, man, what are you going to keep the box for? What are you going to put in the box when you're done with it? And now I look back like, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, maybe I would have.
No.
Yeah, I got a few more random games that I'm going to throw in front of you and see, pick your brain. Oh, excuse me.
No, like I'll take all the boxes that my little niece and nephews or my cousins, like they already know, to save the box for me. And like these right here, I'm about to put it in general.
Oh shit, I love it. Whatever you got.
Those are just boxes alone. There's no console in them or anything, but they're specific boxes. The one on the right, that's the Mario edition. The one on the left, it's that Animal Crossing, and then you got your Zelda controller up on top. You got your controller up top.
Okay, that's legit, yo. And anything Zelda, yeah, ew, see, that's cool as shit. I got a red Nintendo. I think it's the Nintendo Wii. But that's probably ain't worth nothing like that fucking Switch.
No, that is actually worth some. The red Nintendos,
Really?
Yeah. So the ones that are common are the black Nintendo Wii and the white Nintendo Wii, and then you got your uncommons, which is your red Nintendo Wii, and they also came out with the baby blue Nintendo Wii.
The baby blue would be dope, yo.
Yeah, hold on. Somebody just got here. I'll be right back. Boy.
Yeah, go ahead. Come back later on, yo. Oh, that's crazy. A baby blue. I gotta look up what this Nintendo Wii is. I think it's just like regular. I don't think it ain't nothing special. Maybe just the color, or unless they made them red or something. I'm about to look it up. Damn, baby blue though. I don't even think I ever even opened or played with this Wii.
So, what's the, I don't know, best place to get some cheap grow lights for plants?
I mean, we used to have a store by us that was like this shit, and that was cheaper than any other place. So you can see if you have anything near you, but I mean, besides that, you know the fucking how the internet is.
Yeah, I didn't know. Daryl got a whole setup, so I mean, I don't think he knows where to get like pieces and parts. But I didn't know if Walmart would be better than Lowe's or.
I guess it would come down to pricing, really. Because Walmart.com, I mean, you can get fucking anything from there just because, you know, it don't got to be sold or processed or shipped by Walmart because they do commerce just like Amazon. I might be able to send you this one website. I might. I'm going to, but I'm off. Be completely wrong, so hold on. And you got a really big grow light, really. You just can't look at it, or it might burn your eyes out, but
Where I live, I can't grow outside.
yeah, it's understandable.
My backyard's attached to other backyards, and there's no privacy fences.
Good point. Plus, it's just open, and if people are closer and somebody walk by and feeling a little slick and tough off that liquid courage, they go and see that juicy fat boy over there, they're gonna rip that joint out and run like the Dickens. So, good point.
Yeah, it would still be in the middle of the open in my backyard.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck that, dude. Unless you got Rottweilers and pit bulls and giraffe.
Well,
not giraffes. Fucking whatever.
Anywhere I could put it, it would be even semi-hidden, would be in the shade, you know?
Yeah, good point.
So.
Yeah. Well, back to the closet we go. Right. This is why it needs to be fucking, it needs to be rescheduled, bottom line. Like, it needs to be. Just because the states say that it's legal, recreational, or medicinal does not mean that all those states are not technically doing things that are 100% illegal. 110% illegal. Just because a doctor gives you a card doesn't mean it's still not federally illegal. And that's the problem. That's why it needs to be rescheduled. Because until it is, nobody can possess marijuana, whether it's through a medical card, through a recreational, through simple possession, or possession being in the form of under the influence or consumption of it in your body, and own a firearm. It's impossible. Like, it needs to be rescheduled. It's 2022. If Sleepy Joey B wants my support, that's what he'll have to do. And I'll come right out and endorse the motherfucker. That's why I was so angry when somebody who wasn't me went and stole my identity and got a medical marijuana card. Because it wasn't me. No, sorry, Bob. Oh, excuse me. And I bet you're gonna do a little research and you're gonna go with the Juhefas. Unless you go big dog and you just spend the money and you just go big dick swinging. Then you go Mars Hydro. But that's really if you just have money to just blow like them fucking Gucci duffel bags we were talking about last night. If not, Juhefe. I'll send you a few links in a second. And any of you fucking cultivators out there listening, I'd be interested to know if any of you guys run HIDs. People probably say no, but I'd be interested to know. And any of them cultivators that could chime in on this, please feel free. But the one thing I've learned is be wary of the Chinese lights. Well, the cheap Chinese ones. And also for the cultivators out there, random question that might sound stupid, but do any of you have colored light? And I wouldn't be surprised if everyone said no, but you know, I like to ask. Someone's gonna say, yeah, shrubs, they're white. And I say, no, you fucking idiot.
Well, I know you. When Benny's screen pops up, you've seen his room.
Yeah,
He's
his
got
room's-
colors.
He's a sicko. Yeah, yeah, he had it up a second ago. Because from my learning, you know, different light colors would want to be ran at different stages. I mean, again, if you can afford things.
I'm looking at this one that's a full spectrum,
Talk
and
to me.
it's 1,000-watt LED.
Go on.
$60, $59.88 on Amazon.
Does it tell you?
Rated for 50,000 hours of use. Veg and bloom switch. Trying to find the size. How big is the fucker?
Always big.
I don't want a huge one.
Oh, it's perfect size.
Okay, 12 inches by 8 inches by 2 inches. So 8 wide by 12 long.
Does it tell you the CRI? Say like CRI and then a number.
I don't know what that is, so I wouldn't know where to look. Oh, 60. I do
60?
see. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It'll say CRI. It just stands for Color Rendering Index.
I had to scroll a little bit and look for it.
That's alright, baby. Scroll. All you need to remember, the higher the CRI, the better the coloring rendering. Or I guess, well, yeah, I guess you would say color rendering capacity, if that makes sense. Not to be confused with color temperature. I had to learn that. basically, 100 is the highest. That's the best it can do with like in relation to the natural light from sun, if that makes sense. And I believe you want to aim for 80 or above, or 85. It was, I don't know. I think most people say 85 or above, but I think people say like 80 is a good number. I mean, from what I've read, I've heard people talking that just say 75 is fine, but you know, I guess everybody's gonna have their own opinion. Just know the higher, the better. I would say ideally you want 80 and above, but you know.
I want a whole plate of French fries. That's what I want.
Well, there you go. So you're going to want like 80, 85. You'll be able to heat them French fries up. Don't you worry, bucko.
So you think it'll double as a food warmer?
Yeah. And depending on how high that motherfucker is, yeah.
LEDs don't get that hot though.
Well, LEDs, yeah. Boo!
What's your beef with LED?
I'm just trying to pretty much just be the opposite. Be a dick. No beef for them whatsoever.
No beef.
They consume with less power. They're brighter. They last longer. They're more efficient. Yeah, I mean, I can go on forever.
They ain't gonna blow up your spot when there's supposed to be snow on your roof.
There you go. Like, wait a minute. I'm seeing a huge heat source coming from this place. I mean, I know my one buddy, dude. I don't think he does it like he used to, but he was a fucking sicko. I mean, we were talking about light color earlier and the spectrum and everything. He got like a 2-phase, like a 3-phase. Like it was fucking crazy. Like micro stages of the plant's life would be changed. And that shit just interests me so much, dude. That's why I love learning about shit. I just love the science behind everything. Like, my notes of things are just, like, ridiculous. Nobody should ever have this amount of information there or try and make someone read this. But MLK Jr. said it best, baby. Knowledge is power. Like we brought up LEDs, but that's why I asked earlier if anybody uses HID lights. That's something else that he was a little cuckoo with. Or the MH lights. Metal fucking, I cannot remember that name. Metal fucking something with an H. Or the HPS, the high pressure sodium. What the hell was that MH, man? Metal something. I don't fucking know. Metal H. I'm pretty sure the LEDs have taken away the MH lights. Oh, maybe not fully, but from what I understand, they're cheaper and probably damn near the same efficiency. If not, maybe even better by now. I don't know. It would help if I could find my fucking notes on lights so I could send you some shit. Fucking digging through all this damn tabs. Shit, you really want to do a big dogs? I'll throw them motherfuckers outside with your grow lights.
What?
Yep, I'm going cuckoo. Put shrubs out. Can you? What? Yep, that's right. Everything I say is not meant to be logical, clearly. But damn, does it feel good. Hey, I got fucking oaky.
So I cut and grafted a little bit of like a maple leaf onto a mulberry tree, and I'm gonna see if it grows. There's like a little bit of a twig from a maple tree that was still green growth, and I put it onto a mulberry tree.
Yep, you're gonna have a mulberry maple. Oh, dude, that just reminded me. Once I'm done.
There was just two different types of things in my backyard, so I just wanted to see if it works.
He just lit like, if I could put these two together, that is the happiest of life. So kind.
I'll just look at it in a couple days, see where it's at.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you just reminded me, dude. Once I'm done eating, I gotta rip some shit out. Because I got raspberries and blackberries. But these blackberries, dude, like, they're fucking. Now I know what Spartan was talking about. Fucking brambles being a fucking dirty cock. His exact phrase, by the way. But, like, they're just stealing all the growth. I'm like, why the fuck do I look at black? I don't even like blackberries. I mean, they're alright, but not when I eat one of them compared to the raspberry. And the raspberries, dude, they fucking, like, some of them, like some of the canes would be like dying, or they would be like drying out. You could tell it wasn't as healthy, but they would still be producing some fruit. But you could tell they were like browning and starting to die. And I would just grab it, like not even the part that you're supposed to grab at to like create a new plant. Like I would just rip, well, kind of close to it, but not exactly like properly. I wouldn't trim it, like cut it on the angle, like none of that shit. I would just rip it off, and I just like was putting them like anywhere that like grass was. And now I look, and they're just like randomly popping up like raspberry bushes. I'm like, oh shit, dog! Like, it cracks me up. I'm like, damn, them little things are fucking beasts. I'm gonna go do that in like a half hour. I'll put my camera on. I'll show you what it looks like.
You just got them growing all over your yard now.
Just randomly. I'm like, what's this? Oh, hey, look at that. I love raspberries. And I didn't even fucking prune the canes like I was supposed to.
Also have a sweet potato and a planter out front.
Ooh,
on the porch. I wonder what else I could make grow on that.
You thinking? I'm liking this.
I just want to splice plants together.
I know you do. I
watch them grow into crazy.
I heard it in your voice when you brought it up. I know it, dude. From the moment you brought it up earlier, I heard it in your voice and I saw it in your eyes. It's been fucking 90 minutes and he's already creating trees that have never existed, like fucking fruits and vegetables, like dude, yeah. Just
let that one grow a little bit and get healthy, and then I'll just clip the end off of it and put something different on there.
See?
So it's like mulberry tree, maple tree, I don't know what the fuck else.
Yeah, mulberry, maple, sweet potato.
A sweet potato on the tree.
Yeah, exactly. Mulberry, sweet oak, maple, orange tree.
I wonder if I can put a cactus on it.
Dude, now you're fucking pushing the envelope. I love the creativity. I mean, we're not going to know until we try it, right? Fuck. We can't trust the internet. So if they say you can't do that, that's just me going, yeah, okay, watch. Watch me. Oh, I can't, huh? See, I'll tell you what. If you like sweet potato, and this goes out to anybody listening that enjoys sweet potatoes, they are one of the best complex carbohydrates that you can consume. They are a bodybuilder's dream. Do not sleep on them. I got a friend? Oh, no friend.
I'm watching this YouTube video. It just said mounding cannabis plant. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
I missed call.
And
Where
then,
did I do that at?
and then dude's like showing the bottom of his like weed plant, the stump of it or the trunk
Maybe
of it.
Fucking top flight security called me back.
He holds it up his blunt to the base of his weed plant as size comparison.
Oh my god, dude! I just reopened the app because I was like, "Wait a minute, dude! There's no way I haven't heard say something for a second." And I look, and the fucking thing was off speakerphone again. All I heard was the blunt to the base plant. I'm like, "Oh, dude, I missed something good." So I don't know what the fuck you just said.